All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 318 or collection 318, part 2. Just Arc Lad 2 on the PS1. How's it going, Deadtail? How's it going, Explanation Mark? How's it going, Xpree? Welcome, welcome. And 1 second. Laptop's unplugged. Gotta plug that back in before my battery dies on it. There we go. Yeah, so we're back to Arc Lad 2. We're just we're going on a journey with Elk and Dick Beck. Cause yeah, Working Designs put so many dick puns in this game. Especially that one chapter in the manual about how you get experience from dick. It's called sucking dick. Yes, that's what they called it. Hey JCW, how's it going? It's literally what they called it. Of course, we could transfer that XP. Need to do more monster hunting. One thing, I was going through the manual again, and one thing that I kind of glossed over when I first looked at it, which is going to be pretty important, I think. And I did a little bit of testing off stream too, just in the Arc Arena, as smiths. Smiths, if you use them enough, they can get new abilities, including the ability of raising the maximum level and raising the raising the maximum level, which and personalizing and raising maximum level. Personalize can increase the attack or defense, and raising item maximum level will probably make them increase them as well. So we have to do a whole bunch of smithing. We got tons of money, so at least we'll have an excuse to spend our money. So it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna level up our stuff and make it even stronger. So we'll do that eventually. But I think I might as well do it in the Arc Arena thing, but right now we don't have Lisa with us, so there's not really much we could do right now until she's back in her party, which will happen at some point. Hey, Jim. Haven't had internet in a couple months. Oh, how'd you survive? Happy belated Canada Day. Yes, happy Canada Day, and happy early 4th of July to all the Americans. How would you survive without internet for a couple months? Oh, that'd be brutal. I wouldn't be able to do it. I go nuts. I guess, well, I mean, I guess I got so many games to play anyways, I could do it, but Summer Night. Okay, I can imagine, God. That'd have been horrible. Where were we supposed to even go? I totally forget, it's been a couple days now, I don't remember where we're supposed to go with Elk, but we got Elk and Diek with us, right? I think that's the only two, yeah. Which, I mean, he's just going to grab their experience. Odds are we're going to be getting some new power units, considering he's with us right now, so... We do have, actually, we can equip him with a gun. Guns are way better. Can I not equip him with this? I thought you could use guns. Yeah, I mean, it shows gun. So why can't he equip that one? It's kind of annoying. It's just not able to equip this one? Maybe it's something for later? It's kind of annoying. Increase trained level. Aw, that's something I'll be able to use a gun with them. Weird. It must be well, let's see if the manual mentions. Maybe there's a certain point where you can equip it as well, or... Arc Lab 1 was definitely a lot weaker of the two games. It felt like it was just a prototype. There's really nothing. I mean, there's no buying, selling. There's barely any, talking with NPCs or there's a couple side quests, but it was very, very basic. This one they added a lot more. I mean, this one feels like a JRPG with tactical RPG combat, versus the other one just felt like a very linear tactical RPG, very, very simple, basic tactical RPG. I'm really curious now, like, why does Dick have, like, gun ability if he can't use guns? Unless it's an ability he learns? Let's see. Charge, Grand Shield, Mudstorm, Diamond Dust, Refresh, Fire Shield. Those are all based on... Maybe we need to find a power unit that lets him use a gun. That's got to be what it is. So there's got to be a power unit we can find that lets him use guns. That's the only explanation. So that kind of sucks. I was hoping he'd be able to use guns because guns are OP as shit. Yeah, it doesn't say in the manual, so... Yeah, it's probably a power unit. Well, hopefully we find it soon. Well, I don't know how much it's sold in Japan. Yeah, it definitely felt like a 1995 PS1 RPG, that's very true. And considering it had the same kind of thing going on as Golden Sun, where it was like a to-be continued, you get a fairly short game. I mean, if I didn't do the side stuff, it would have been like a 15-hour game at the most. So 15-hour, like, quote-unquote tactical RPG, and with to be continued, I mean, that would have been a slap in the face if you bought that in Japan back in the day. Luckily, we didn't have to worry about that. We got, like, you know... We got the full collection here, but, man, would have sucked for Japan. Yeah, this Scorpion is still the most OP thing I have. I haven't found anything better. Well... Yeah, these things can be like I tried it just in the Arc Arena just to see how the whole leveling up thing, and yeah, you can definitely get some pretty strong stuff with these things here. You can level some of these up. Right, well, can't do anything with Dick Beck, so I don't know where we're actually supposed to go here, but let's go explore. Watching a 1200p. Your Dick Knuckle equipped. Yeah, I mean, Work Designs did everything they could to make, you know, Dick and Dick basically like the same thing, right? They made a lot of puns with Dick. Ah, visitor. You from the Meals and Carts, right now. Talk to this lady. Yeah, I don't know where we're actually going here. Let's go see the... I forget where we're supposed to be going with these guys. Let's go see the guild. This guy's Queen of Hill. Castle Runes. And quests. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Nope. Nothing to turn in. So we're at 15 out of 58. I mean, this is probably the closest thing we have to some sort of metric, how far we are in the game. So we're about a quarter of the way, looking at the number of jobs, assuming they don't just dump a whole bunch of these jobs right at the end of the game. A bunch of, like, optional, like, you know, you gotta fight super monsters kind of jobs. Because they've been kind of doling them out just randomly, it seems like, so... Alright, I don't remember if we're supposed to go see anybody. So let's go to the pub or something. One thing they don't have is, like, quest logs. If you leave for a few days, you totally forget what the hell you're supposed to do. Anything here to buy? I mean, this axe is pretty good, but I should get another one maybe. I also need to sell stuff, but I don't want to sell like weapons and stuff because I need to use them to upgrade my smithing. Problem is we don't really have access to the smith right now, so sell these herbs. These herbs are garbage. Give us like no healing. These cheer nettles. 23 hours, yep. 23 hours down, another, what was this, like an 80-hour game? Now it's going ham's vein. And sucks that Dick can't use guns. Like, he has a gun skill, so... Alright, let's buy another one of these. Where did I had one, but I don't know who I gave it to. Oops. Nope. Keeping that scorpion. I guess I'll level this one up a bit. Yeah, this person... So I'm assuming there's going to be a new weapon shop here eventually. Is there a pub or something? Swickedon. Yeah, what are the current votes? Haven't checked. Yeah, Canada's. I mean, Canada wasn't. I mean, it was hot for like a week, but now it's a nice. It's a gorgeous day today. Perfect temperature. It's nice and breezy, and what's it at right now? It's like 21 degrees, so it's like it's perfect weather. It's gorgeous outside. Well, I know yesterday we had like a lot of rain and stuff, so I mean that definitely helped it. I'm sure we'll hit another heat wave at some point. Yeah, I don't remember where we're supposed to go. We go here? No. Alright, let's just go outside town. I know we got teleported here by Kokuru, and that's all I remember. It's pissing rain in Newfoundland? Yeah, here in Ottawa was basically the same thing yesterday. Kind of on and off. It wasn't probably like, probably not as bad as Newfoundland, but... We do have the one bounty we need to collect in the Queen of Hill, so we'll grab that. "9 degrees, ouch. That's a little too cool. That's painful. I think, I remember like in Canada today, there was some places got like hail, like literally like it's like snow on the ground practically. Like what kind of bullshit is that? Like some place in Ontario apparently. It's like what the hell, game? What the hell? Not supposed to have hail. Windshield. Sure. Wow, that's nuts. Gotta love weather. Gotta love Canadian weather. Can never figure out what to do. Alright, I don't remember any of my any of my spells here. His counterattack. Well, he's already got like. This is the most useless ability. 30 degrees and you're in a sweater. It's like 21 here. I'm like in shorts, a t-shirt. Too warm. Level up. So many level ups. Whenever enemies are weakened in this game, it's very tricky because you don't know what direction they're facing. I don't know, maybe they don't have a direction they're facing. Like, they can't counterattack you, maybe. Because this guy is actually facing up, but because of his sprite being in the injured state, they're always facing, like, downwards. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, it's windy too. I mean, windy at 22 degrees is nothing. It's like a gorgeous day. I don't have a healer, so I gotta be careful. I wonder if Dick gets, he probably gets a power unit that lets him heal at some point. Should just keep running away until we get the dude. Want the wanted dude to show up. No wanted dude. Music. So fun. Still the wanted dude. Alright, I don't know if he's supposed to show up in Queen of Hill according to that wanted poster, but we've been here a few times and I've never seen him. Try one more time, if not, we'll come back later. I'm hoping there's no, well, it probably doesn't matter too much, but I hope there's no missable bounty dudes. Well, there probably is, though, because there are some situations where you... Let's say you don't look at the wander posters according to the game. If you don't look at the wander posters and then you kill the dude, like in maybe one of the missions, then you don't get the wanted bounty, which is kind of stupid if you ask me, but... It's like, yeah, you didn't look at this poster, therefore it doesn't count. It's like, what? Go to the skyport? I don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go here. Probably only for military. Or military. Snow, jeez. Yeah, the joys of Newfoundland. Newfoundland is like, it's like all of Canada compressed into one province. Everything from like mountains to like flat prairie areas to every kind of weather. Hey Stuart, how's it going? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so can't do anything here. Yeah, gotta love those FMV games, right? Those things are brutal. It seems like a very maze-like game too. It's even worse. Probably have to go here, because there was two wanted dudes here. And we didn't have any access to this before. This is Valencia Castle. There we go. It's just a pile of rubble. Damn. What could possibly be here for me? Well, I guess I should look around. Wah. That's smarts. Hey, Poco. Yeah, I hate this. At least there's our healer. Yeah, thank God, right? Still doing the same thing he was 3 hours ago? Yeah, it sounds about right. That's how you add extra time to get things. Do a whole bunch of running around, repeating little things. Probably you hit like that one tiny little story flag, which then makes something else happen later on. Who are you? Shh, keep your voice down. If they find us, it's trouble. What are you babbling about? Shh, I say quiet. I'm a wanted man. There's a huge bounty on my life. You don't look like a felon. Thanks, I think. By the way, who are you? I'm Milk. I'm a hunter. What? Are you here to catch me? No. Looking for something. Hakuru said that you were a friend of Ark's. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you want to hear? Hakuru told me that you might become Ark's friend. She's dreaming. Never gonna happen. Well, anyway, I'm Poco. I'm also here to find something. I was scared to go alone. I'm glad you came along when you did. Let's go inside together. Okay. You can go down the basement from here. You sure? Isn't it about the collapse? It's okay. Just watch your step. I don't know, that doesn't look too safe to me. So what kind of gear he has. Wah! That was a surprise. Ah. Monsters! What should we do? Fight! Yeah, what's he have? He's level 52, so he wasn't maxed out, but he was pretty high towards the end of the game. What's he have for gear? He's got a panic wave, 21 attack, can confuse things, chaos cloth wrap. He's got a music book, increased magic ability. Get that for now. Alright. Healing Harp. 36 mana. Mindbuster. Get the Atrophy Horn. Chip Trumpet was the good one, right? Yeah. Line Drum. Battle Drum. Pew 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 pew. One damage. Damn it! Stop blocking me. Looks painful. He might be in trouble. Damn it. We have reviving things, I think, right? Rival Dust, yeah. Let's heal our dudes. 195. Should be plenty of healing. Ow. Human Crisis. That was a lot better in the first game. How did my robot get poisoned? The battle's gonna be quite long though. Damn it. Guess we're getting some XP. Wow. Kill something! Finally. Hey Reg, how's it going? Get hard drives ordered? Nice. Symbol attack. God, everything's blocking our attacks. It's annoying. Poco's gonna be carrying the group for a while here. The image in here is so terrible. You did this, didn't you? Who told you that? Everyone knows it. Well, you'll learn the truth soon. For now, we need to go that way. This area is quite dirty. We go back. No. Guess we're not going back. You'll not leave me behind. I tried talking to you. Not my fault, Dick. Stupid robot. Nope, not going back, I guess. Just collapsed. Great. How are we supposed to get back? You're the hunter. Figure something out later. Hey, Andron. I'm gone. What the? Hey. I'm certain there used to be an elevator here. I guess we'll just have to climb down. Yeah, because, you know, the elevator would still be working in this, like, basically destroyed palace. Is that safe? I think so. What's in the basement? There used to be a secret research lab down there. Before it was destroyed. You mean before you and Ark destroyed it, don't you? Let's go. Hey! Gosh, that might have been a little too far. We still have a ways to go. Guess we can jump a few more times. Just want to think about getting out. Final Fantasy 4 for your smart TV. It's not remote friendly. I guess it's like all touchscreen controlled. Great, more monsters. Explosion! level and explosion. Good enough. They're all bundled together anyways. Oh. Just missed. Stop missing. What the hell, take back? What level is Elk now? 35? So not that far apart. Only 17 levels. I wonder if this one is going to max out at level 99. I mean, it was level 60 was the max for Arc 1, so... It's one of the one-run monsters. Rah, stupid humans. Scary. Invincible. Sev, how's it going? 45 months of awesomeness. Twitch baby has gone fishing. Thank you so much. I'll continue to support Sev. How is the fishing? Hopefully you've been catching some good ones today. You guys have like a long weekend. I guess you guys got kind of screwed over in the U.S. for your 4th of July. Isn't it on Sunday? I guess there's no long weekends in the U.S. Here we had yesterday was Canada Day, of course, but I was working, which is why there was no stream. But not quite a long weekend. You get like half a day off. At least there was a day off for a lot of people. Let's see here. A trophy horn. Pew pew pew. You really like to attack elk. Twelve ones, 6 brown trouts. Smallest, bigger than you caught in 25 years. Wow, that's awesome. Must be really biting. Can't be victorious. Oh, but we are. One monster, Darius, has been defeated. Damn it. What's that? What's that effect? Forget what that one is. Darkness, maybe? Let's put a bookmark on that page. Put bookmarks in these manuals for a reason. Need more manuals that do that. Friggin' bookmarks. is... Oh, 1 second, guys. Let's get a phone call. I have no idea what that effect is supposed to be. I mean, darkness would be a pair of eyes. It's not silence, it's not confusion, it's not paralysis, it's not poison. It's probably like a down attack or something like that. I guess I can check. I keep forgetting there's a status thing in here. You can check and... There you go. Magic down. That's what it is. It's like so many different effects. What the hell's that? One of the Japanese characters over here. Jabukuken? Jubakuken? Cannot take any actions. Excrite. Sania's damage also sent to target. Let's forget Sania, I guess. Weak enemy, offense, defense, magic, and agility down. Is there a reverse equivalent to that? When it's an arrow up? No. Emidar Fist, critical hits each turn. Okay, that's what Time Bomb was. I was wondering, is it... We can hit enemy with Time Bomb with, I forget which character had that. Wasn't sure what it did. I thought it would just, like, go off after a certain amount of time. No, it just... occasionally crit. Tohazen makes it as if no weapons are equipped. That could be nasty. Healer dudes. Kind of running low on mana though. I do have a bunch of mana apples though. Love those death animations. If I remember right... I'm waiting for something to happen. What is this place? Nothing. Why can't I go down there? Invisible walls. I'm sure it was here. Uh-oh. What? It's the fire spirit dude. Welcome. You who have inherited my power. Inherited power? Me? I'm the Fire Guardian. I bless the world with the power of flame. However, I was enslaved by evil and my power taken. Evil minions killed the tribesmen of my home. Elk, you're the last surviving member of that tribe. My village. What evil are you talking about? I speak partially of the Minister Romalia, Antil. However, he is merely a puppet for a far greater evil that would enslave the world. Elk, you must join together with Ark to save this world. Are you saying that Ark wasn't with the people who burned my village and killed my family? But Ark was commanding the airship. Do not trust what you believe to see. Ark released me from that enslavement. It was embraced by the earth, water, fire, wind, and light guardians, and entrusted with the brave crest. So I was... Oh, the residents of Tuville have protected the Guardians in Syria. The Guardians in Syria... The residents of Tuville who have protected Guardians in Syria are in danger. This text is really hard to read with that background. Yeah, see, Elk doesn't know that, right? All he knows is that, you know, the airship destroyed, like, the people in that airship destroyed this village, and now Ark has the airship, so it's like, Ark must have been, you know, part of the people who destroyed his village, right? Correlation, right? That's what Ark is seeing, so he's like, seeing the tunnel vision. It was like, oh, no, it had to be Ark. Ark was the cause of my village being destroyed. He doesn't know. What? And of course, he won't listen to reason, because, you know, he's got that tunnel vision. Oh no, they're in danger. Boko, what do you mean? Ark and Kakuru's fellow villagers were captured by Endel. He took them to the Valencia Tower. That's why I came here, to find the secret passage to the tower. You must hurry. Endel's plans to execute the villagers soon. Passage you seek is there. The big obvious door. Elk, do not let the missteps of your past stumble you. Use the power for good. Make your tribe proud. We have to hurry. I'll go to the tower. Can you tell Kukuru about the villages? How am I to do that? With this. What is it? Leaf speed. It's leaf speed. If you use it, you can turn to Tuville at any time. I'll try it then. Good luck. You're still here? You're the tower to me. You must see Kukuru. Use leaf speed, you can return to Tuville. I'll stay to help. Stay here or stay with me? Snows crystal do again? With the fire guardian in the castle basement. Told me the villagers were... I've already heard about that. Endel's trying to break my seal. I care not what my fate shall be. But I mustn't leave here. That seal will be broken. Kuru, I can go to the tower and I'll save the villagers. I've decided to move beyond the past. Cast aside the demons that have haunted me, ruled my actions. I can save those villagers, I know it. Helk, you finally understand. I don't want to see people fall victim to evil any longer. I made a righteous decision, Elk. When you're ready to go, let me know and I'll transport you. So heal up. I wonder if that'll heal everybody, including the ones that are in my party. Oh. My robot decided to stay behind. See if there's anything over here. I doubt it. I wonder if I can use the, no. I guess it's a one-time thing for that other thing there, that, leaf bead. You know, the way that Boko was mentioning is like, you can, by using this, you can return to Tuville any time. It just sounds like It's an unlimited use item. Maybe she gives us a new one when we teleport back or something. This might be your hub or whatever. Alright, not much here. Other than just resting. There's not really much else we could do. Sure. I see. Yep, that's what happens. She gives us leaf speed every time we lose. Use that when you wish to return to Tuville. Must caution you about one thing, however. The area surrounds Valencia Tower, so you cannot use it there. Of course we can't. Now with that word of caution, it's time for you to go. Something's wrong. It's too quiet. Dickback, hurry up. Time's running out. Another empty room. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. What's a dick bag? It's the robot. Great, locked. I'm wondering if that was his name in the Japanese version too. Dickbeck. Dickbeck for short. Not a switch in sight. Oh. Wow. So it requires security clearance level J. What are you doing here? Leaving? Wow. Stop right there. What's going on here? Oh my. It's... Anto. Well, it appears that the fox has returned to the pen. Dick back? Yep. Well, Beck is kiss in French, so take that as you will. It's been some time since we've last met, hasn't it, Poco? Not long enough, you ask me. What have you done with all the villagers? They're safe and sound for the present. Just more than I can say for you, my ample adversary. But you may prove useful for a time. I believe that you may be of value in enticing Kakuru out of her shrine. She'll never come. She knows what that would mean. Besides, our numbers have increased. He'll never stop us. Well, our traitorous hero has more friends, eh? Sounds like fun. I can hardly contain my anticipation. But for now, I suppose I must. Farewell. So now you're running away, huh? Running. Oops. Watch your tongue, I'll calm it in more unsettling ways. Laid off on Wednesday, start working for a new company Thursday. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, at least you kind of got something new pretty quick. I know you mentioned that last time there, that the layoffs are happening. But hopefully the new company is going to be better. Of course, you probably have to relearn a whole bunch of new stuff, but of course I can speak French. Je suis québécois, je peux parler français facilement. Yes, definitely can speak French. Get out of my sight. Move it. You can lock me up, but I won't be here long. I'll be rescued, you just watch. Shut up and walk. Should have paid attention in French class. Never. Oh, triple security watch in the tower basement. Non, je parle pas français. Je ne comprends pas ce que vous disiez. Yes, sir. If you let so much as a mouse enter, you have much to regret. Understood, sir. I love how Dick Vic just like walks by. Poco, have you left me? This thing in the cell too. Yes, sir. Honestly, I seem to have more surround myself with simians. Valencia. Valencia Tower. Guess we're solo now. Save. I doubt there's any new hunter missions, but can turn in that bounty at least. It has been collected with this monster. Hasn't been collected yet. Haven't seen this guy, Shaco. Not yet, anyways. $1,800. How much do we need to get into that door in the other town? There's like 250 merit points. It's gonna be a while before we get there. So to get to the tower. My teacher in your high school is such an eccentric. They're wacky. Worry about not getting paid part. Your employer is super happy you can start right away. Yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome that, you know, you're able to like jump right into the new job right away. So that's it shouldn't affect too much in the way of pay, I guess. It's not like you have to go, you know, on unemployment or anything like that in the meantime. That's awesome to hear. Hopefully it's more enjoyable too. Sometimes you need to change. Who's there? You just like stab him in the gut. Damn, company's coming. Nothing to see here. What's he doing to the corpse? Hey man, it's time to rotate shifts. What's the problem? Get out of here. Hold on. What do you say? It's time for your watch, idiot. Of course, and I'm watching paint dry. What do you think you're watching? Freshly painted quarters? Very funny. No, dumbass. You're watching a new capture we got. You know, the one they call Poco? Yeah, I'll get right to it. I just have to pick up in here. No, you're not. Get your new post now. Okay, have it your way. You're just murdering everybody left, right, and center. Something like paying browser credit cards? Yeah. Pretty much, right? Luckily, I've never been in the position where I have to, like, just pay the, you know, the minimum and just rack up debt. But, yeah. Definitely a lot of people that don't have a choice, right? Where was my post again? try to say it nicely this time. Prison. The tower. Rack up all the corpses in there. Might want to shut down the lights. There goes nothing. Alright. Kid's just murdering everybody. We'll just say he punches them in the gut and that somehow makes them unconscious. Let's go super punch. First floor, hall. Is that a passage? Nut puncher. There you go. Oh, didn't even see those are stairs. A painful way to go, I've got to say. So we're going this way. And we're it's one of those stealth things where we have to like avoid everybody or just walk by this guy and won't notice. Time for a shift change already? Man, this new schedule is messed up. Alright, so it's not stealth, luckily. New shift? Excellent. Some of those guys are really tired down there. Are you new? Having trouble keeping track of all the new recruits. Lost your security card? You better pray Andel doesn't hear that before you find it. Guess I'll have to use the switches to open the doors. Be careful, without a card the layout here is confusing. No security force wanted that way. Let's go this way first. Hi, Gargamer. How's it going? Go that way. Heard Ark's friends may be trying to bust out Poco. You think they'd be that stupid? There's no way they're getting through all the security checks. At least not alive. It's like the worst security ever. My calves are cramped up from standing so long. This job really stinks. I can be more than this. Be all you can be. We found a Ferengi. Gotta find some gold pressed latinum. 23 attack, that's pretty strong actually. Double it up. See anyone suspicious around here? Alright, switch for that one. Chest over there I want. Switch over there. Just law of acquisition. Law of acquisition number 1. What's mine is mine. What's yours is mine. True Ferengi, yep. That one. Sure. Strengthening fruit. It's time for the next shift yet? No? Damn, this room is making me claustrophobic. It's that one. Alright, I mean, this is basically a JRPG with tactical RPG combat. Definitely very JRPG otherwise. is good. Security patrols have sighted a companion in the arc in the area. Keep you on your toes. This might get ugly. Alright, shortcut for that one. Still that one door here that we can't access. Is there another door too that was locked? Like one up here or something? No. So just that one door there. Yeah, I mean, Shining Force 2 has some JRPG elements, but this one is basically very, like, very much, you know, go around towns and... I mean, it's some linearity, but it's a lot more free roam. I'm sure the game will open up at some point where we have access to, like, the entire world and be able to go anywhere with their entire party kind of thing, but... Oops. Wrong way here. Let's go to that one door. I think it's annoying is those switches are like reversed. They're open when they're red and they're closed when they're green. Makes no sense. Stairs down there. Looks like a Hitman game. B-ring armor. Agility or counterattack? I think I like the counterattack. Although I don't know. Maybe we have high enough counterattack where we don't need this anymore. It does give us more defense though, so I can't even use it. Never mind. It's water-based, that's why. It's annoying that you can't wear things from like the opposite element. Oh, we're wearing a costume right now. we're using our cape or something like that as hair. I don't know. Why should people play all these classic games recently? Can I help drop the prices? Some, yeah, God, yeah. Skyward Sword being $60. Well, I mean, you know, let's say somebody's never played Skyward Sword. You know, $60 is a fair price. You're getting a full feature game you might never have played before. It'll look better than the original. You know, if just because the original is been out for a while, does that mean the price should be lower? Not really, no. I mean, obviously if you're rebuying the game, but there's no reason why they can't sell the game at a full price, even though, you know, there's less effort on their part. Right? Like, would you rather buy, you know, a Wii version of Skyward Sword at full retail price? You know what I mean? So it's it's debatable. Skyward Sword is okay. Yeah, that's bullshit. Stuff like that is like the worst thing where they like lock things behind amiibos like that. That I 100% agree. That is like absolute bullshit. It's like on disc DLC. That's all it is. And you know those things are gonna be brutal to find a copy of because scalpers are gonna be buying every single one of them, right? Making anything locked behind like any sort of physical thing like that, like lock anything behind DLC, much less a physical DLC, is just absolute bullshit. This has to be the prison. Hey, Poco. Is that? Elk. Why is the robot sleeping? Elk, I'm in here. And where? Over here. Follow my voice. I'm gonna blast the door. Stand back. It's like paying for unfinished games, yeah. Well, it's not even just the code. Like, it's literally you have to use the amiibo. You know, if you don't have the amiibo, you can't get this feature. No problem. That's it. Of course you do. But hey, it's Nintendo we're talking about, so is it really a surprise Nintendo is going to try to make as much money off of people as they can? Of course not. Nintendo is totally not consumer friendly. Nintendo does everything they can to make as much money as they can. They're greedy bastards. You know, case in point, all those digital limited time releases there. So you gotta buy these now. They gotta like pounce on the whole FOMO thing. No, so glad to see you. I was really getting more and a little worried. Talk about that later. Right now we need to get to the villagers and get out of here. Right. I think they took him downstairs. What's wrong with the robot? I don't know, he's been like that for a while. He's sleeping. That is if robots sleep. Stupid machine. Get up! Elk, your arrival was earlier than I calculated. Apologize for having been in power save mode when you arrived. Has the time come to rescue the villagers? Yes, it has. Dim tin. Follow me. Certainly. My name's Dickback. Nothing in it. What kind of bullshit is this? An empty chest? Fucking hell. Alright, we got that, I guess I can't give Dick back, so we'll give it to him for now. I think he needs it. Yeah, ever since like the whole amiibo thing and like the NES and SNES minis, like Nintendo just they went from like, you know, pretending that they're not, you know, limiting quantities of stuff to like obviously doing it, and knowing that they can get as much money as possible by doing it. Hey, you there, halt! So at this point, Nintendo doesn't give a damn. They just do everything they can to like get as much cash out of the consumers. Just gonna have to do it the hard way. You're not soldiers. Too bad you won't live to tell anyone. Heck, we don't have time to fight. Villagers, remember? Right, better free them first. Stop, halt. Find those villagers and get out of here. Where are they? Didn't I just lock a door by doing that? Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to do it now is like spoofers. Spoofers or just get like those amiibo cards or whatever. It's fucking Nintendo. If you actually just want the stuff in game without having to like buy this like extremely scalped figurine. Because of course limited quantities, right? Yeah, same here. I will never have a physical amiibo. Life nut. Not. Right here. Use max HP, heals on use. Yeah. Or worse than full price, like scalp prices. Yeah, well, that's it, right? Thunderstorm. Damage output on these dudes is crazy. Not my MP. 3. Not much of an MP loss there. Yeah. So, you know, I'm sure everybody's going to use it for that. They know what they're selling. They're just, you know, trying to sell it in like a legitimate way, right? They know that nobody's going to be using this for any other purpose other than that. It's like selling, you know, EverDrives to play homebrew. It's like, yeah, that's what people are using it for. Homebrew. It's pretty much always the case with any of those gray area things. So much damage. Exactly. Those realms that, you know, totally make sense on a North American version of the PlayStation Mini. You know, the PAL versions. Magic Sprig. Is MP every turn? It's actually pretty nice to have. Doesn't even give me any HP. Why'd they put it in Dickbeck? That was a bad idea. Dickbeck is... his stats are all based on his power units, so I wasted that. Give him this, so I can heal more. Let's do that for now. Doesn't need armor. Doesn't need armor. Be naked. Yeah, it's the stupidest thing. Okay, everybody wants a 50 FPS version of this fighting game, which is clearly worse. It's not like they, it's not like they can't run the NTSC ones on every region, anyways. I mean, it's HDMI. HDMI doesn't have a frame rate spec or whatever. There's no reason for it. Yeah. Alright. Of course they didn't. Wasn't some of the ROMs like literally like taken from websites or something? There was even like information in the ROM saying, hey, it's from this site, whatever. Like they basically like they did the cheapest, like laziest thing they could do just to cash in on the whole mini craze, right? Let's put a cheap-ass emulation box inside of a PlayStation shell, and there you go. We've been trapped. All right. Well, the obvious out of the way. Let's look for a way out. But how? Let's restart. The obvious switch is in the wall. Don't do it. It's a trap. Not what I expected. Doesn't the PlayStation Mini run better than the SNES Mini? I would not be surprised. Probably a faster like processor or whatever. Like I said, like Sony they did the absolute laziest thing they could do. It's as simple as that. I mean, they didn't even try. I mean, there's some minis out there that, companies at least tried a little bit, but yeah. For the most part, they're all kind of very lazy attempts. Of course they knew it was going to be modded. Well, I mean, they could have easily made it non-moddable by, you know, trying. At least make it a little harder to hack, right? But no, they didn't give a damn. Oh, I'm supposed to hit every friggin' switch or what? Especially as a combination of switches that probably like opens up a secret passage, but like most likely what they did is they just went for the lowest bidder. It's like, all right, we need a mini. Oh shit! Who wants to do this for cheap? And they probably spent like each unit probably cost them like $5. Oh, the same trap. The hunter is supposed to be smarter. It's not that I minded the company. Here we go again. Is this door open here before? I don't think so. Treasure. Magic Canceller. Increases magic defense. It's fire-based. This is my defense. Let's equip this one here. Yeah, the game ones are known to be like really shitty, aren't they? Didn't they make or use another company which are like way better? At least those ones actually, you know, also play the cards. I mean, they don't play them well, but at least, you know, those minis actually do have the ability of playing the, or some of them anyways, have the ability of playing the cards. So I think they should really do. It's release one of those that can actually play the original games. It's never gonna happen. Because it'll take more effort. Oh, great. So you must be the friends of Ark at last. If I categorically deny that, will you let us pass? No. You redeem your death warrants and claim the bounty. More monsters. Be as loud as you wish now. In this space, no one can hear you scream. Goodbye. Odds of winning this confrontation are quite good. I would be disappointed if we were to fail. Thanks, Dick. Let's hope we don't suck. So we get 2 MP back per turn. Let's do a spell that takes 40. Chalo. PlayStation 2 Mini, yeah. No, after the debacle of his PlayStation 1 Mini, I doubt they're gonna... I'm surprised Nintendo, though. I mean, Nintendo Minis have sold like crazy, like the NES and SNES Minis. I thought they were developing like or there was rumors of them coming out with an N64 Mini, but I don't know if that ever happened. If they're still like doing that, or if that was just a rumor thing in the rumor mill. Because N64 emulation still kind of sucks for the most part. Like there's some emulators that work okay, but like there's no like perfect emulator out there. So an actual like Nintendo brand emulator, especially considering it's having a hackable like crazy, would be a lot nicer. Yeah, there's definitely nothing that's perfect about them, for sure. Well, PlayStation 2 Mini might be a thing down the road, but yeah, I'd be surprised if like any of those companies even care at this point. I think the whole mini console thing, the whole mini console fad is probably, run its course. Although I guess with the prices of retro games at this point, though, I mean, if anything, it'd probably be a good time to bring out more, because no one's going to be buying these games at full price the way they're going for now. Yeah, there's so many remasters of PS2 games that they're bringing out. Like, they might as well just release as an HD, remaster, and bam, make more, sell it at full price, right? Case in point, Nocturne is coming up soon. I mean, unless Suikoden overtakes it, but considering it's like 58 to 45, I doubt it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing with the PS2. There's so many games out there trying to support every single one of them. It's practically impossible. There's no emulator that's going to be perfect. It's just, there's no way. Even first-party emulation is definitely not perfect. Like, you pop in some PS2 games in your like backwards compatible PS3, and it's not going to work. It's even some like PS1 games, which, there's a small handful of games we had issues with playing on PS3, so even first party emulation gets wrong. Just be PS2 Slim, yeah. But they could have something like a PlayStation TV with PS2 backwards compatibility. Would be great. But Sony doesn't give a damn about backwards compatibility. Unless there's a huge public outcry, obviously. They don't care about their older library games. They got a massive library that they can easily capitalize on. But the problem with a lot of that, too, is just licensing. Like, who owns the licenses for some of these games? There's like zero incentive for Sony to release a console that can play disc-based games for anything past the PS4 era. Like, there's no money in it for them. Like, they're not gonna get any other sales of these games. Like, the games aren't being released anymore. Sony doesn't get a piece of it. The game companies don't get a piece of it. The only people that get a piece of it are scalpers, right? So what's the incentive for Sony to do it? There is none. It's like zero incentive. Yeah. He doesn't understand good games. Sell ahead. That's where the villages are. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, the minis. Yeah, they sell them for huge markup, right? You can't sell it at a good markup. You're not gonna make the device. There's no money in it. It's a cell, right? Prison. Anybody there? Who's asking? Here to rescue the villagers. That's us. Who are you? We come from a village. That must be us. He's talking about the milk. I'm come to help you. Stay back, Poco. You're gonna open the door. Stand back. Or away from it. Go ahead. Yeah, pretty much. Although, I mean, with the availability of like 3D printers nowadays, I mean, obviously it's not going to look as nice with the 3D printer, but with some work and effort, you can definitely make something that's pretty damn sweet looking. Oh, I told you, this is great. Hope you're not burned alive. Nope, it's nice and cool here, Demonic. Forget Ark. You make a great criminal. Oh, heh. Wait up. Is everyone alright? What's that person on the bed doing there? Is that the lady from the ring? So glad you came. We feared the worst. Yes, well, getting in here was the easy part. Getting out was going to be slightly trickier. Yeah, those Final Fantasy remasters, I don't know. Those things look pretty blah. So you have these huge arenas and you get these tiny sprites on the screen. Like, how's this supposed to look good? And the menus just look like mobile game menus. I'm not impressed with those remasters. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather play the remakes there, the PSP, GBA remakes, and that instead of those basically mobile ports. Yeah, like it looks like they wanted to go back just to make it, you know, the retro look to it, but like those sprites are tiny. You got this humongous, like, you know, you're playing this on TV and you got these sprites that are just taking up like 1/10 of the arena. You just got a whole bunch of empty space. It doesn't look good. I don't know who thought like, oh, this looks fine. It definitely looks like it looks like it's a mobile game that was scaled to a big screen, but they didn't scale the actual sprites. That's what it looks like. So you already know we're here. So what do you propose? Well, there's a secret passage I used to get in here. Good thinking, Poco. But have they found it yet? I don't think so. I hit the entrance pretty good. It was far away from where I got caught. Well, that sounds like our best shot. Let's try it. Okay, but... Can we rest, Elk? Sure. That's what I thought. Good. I'm so tired and hungry. Sleep will fix the tired part. Follow me, everybody. Oh, that's a dude. Get up, Lishina. Oh, I don't want any more gruel. No, of course they will, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna delist anything that was... anything else before that. No. I don't feel good. They're here to help us. We're escaping. What? Oh no. Everyone is gone. I have to hurry. Wow. Not again. You're not going to help? Nah, she's always falling, tripping, tumbling. Sometimes she hurts herself, but usually she doesn't. Man, what the hell? Cruel much. Is she fatigued with hunger? No. Is she really alright? No? Ouch. I'll miss these iron plate floors. Oh, she can still run, so I guess she's okay. Sir. Power basement has been breached. Poco is among the escapees. Yes, but who's leaving them? We're working on that, sir. Leader uses flame power. Flame power? It's most certainly Elk. Why, doesn't Ark use flame power too? Soldiers won't be enough to stop him. Sir? Don't underestimate the one wielding flame. Kill him, the villagers, and Poco on sight. What are you waiting for? Go! Yes, sir. Guarno's failure returns to haunt us. Now trouble yourself, master. Shall have the final say in this little matter. Here we are. This girl needs help. It smells like mold in here. Yes, I think this is some area of abandoned storage, or some kind of abandoned storage area. Where's the exit, Poco? Oh, yeah, right. It's over there. Hit it pretty good, huh? See? There. Alright, everyone, go. Wait for me. Again? Come on. You got inner ear imbalance, jeez. Hurry up, I think you hear footsteps. Right. Halt. Oh no. Poco, go. I'll take care of them. But Elk, no time to argue. Go. Just make sure the villagers get out of here safely. You know, hope you know what you're doing. I do. I'm saving your butt. Now get out of here. Heard me, Dickback. Go. You wish me to go as well? Yes. Certainly. I'll pass this point over my dead body. That's such a finite statement. It guarantees your demise, lad. But what shall most assuredly crush you? Well, well, it's a pleasure to see you, Flame Master. Handel. Too bad the villagers escaped your experiment. Ha ha ha, you really think I care? You have much to learn about villainy, boy. I know how to fight. Let's go, one-on-one. Ha ha ha. This is hardly the time or place to bloody my hands. I believe you have more pressing matters to tend to. What do you mean? For example, I thought you might like to save your friends. You know, the ones that are about to die in Chimera Labs. You're lying. Well, I might be, but then again, you're a bastard. I know, but that is neither here nor there. This is the present reality. Hey, Sparrows. How's it going? East Saga? Well, the ones I've played so far are definitely enjoyable. Some amazing music. Haven't played the East game in forever. What's the next one on the list? It's probably not Celceta. The one on PS2, I guess, would be the next one on the list. It's probably a ways away. Unfortunately, it's hard to search for it, considering searching for anything with YS is going to bring up the thing. The ones I played, yeah, they're quite fun. Nice action RPGs with amazing music. So, but I haven't played enough of it to consider myself a fan of it. So, but I'm sure I will over time. But death now hangs in the balance again. Your life here and your friends' lives in the lab. Damn it. Ha 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 ha. This is not good. 3 enemies. Should be able to take them. Then have to find Poco right away. Just cast invincibility over and over. I mean Japanese games. I don't have any Japanese games I own digitally, so no. physically. Well, I mean, there are some games that are released only in like Asia and Japan that have English on disc. Those I consider part of RPG Quest. Like, as long as the game is in English, it doesn't have to be North American. It could be European exclusive. It could be Asia exclusive. It's got a physical release and it has like it's English on disc. It's part of my list. So I definitely have a lot of Asia exclusive ones. Super Robot War games, for example. Like the last couple were all released with English language tracks. I don't know, among like many other games, especially on Switch. What's the other bird doing, by the way? It's just standing there. Well, like, if it's only released in Japan and it was never released in English in any way, it won't be on my list. So no fan translations of any kind. But I have stuff like, you know, the new... The one that was released just recently, like the original Fire Emblem game. Do I have any heals here? Yeah, I do have a copy of that. Technically, I have it digitally as well. Or physically, because I do have the collector's edition thing, but I have a digital version as well. Did that turn me around by doing that? No, it has to be in English. So even if you don't really need to know the language, if it's in Japanese, it wouldn't be on my list. It has to be in English release. Otherwise, it would be, you know, practically impossible to go through all the games that are playable with just without really an understanding of the language. Because there's definitely some RPGs where you don't really need to understand language to actually get through it. Read down, a jillion to go, but no time for leave. Lisa must be in danger. No, it would definitely have to be an English release. I don't think I own anything that only has Japanese language track. And if I did, it wouldn't be on my list. And they're only on fast forward anyways, so they're only a small chance of them showing up with a random fast forward. Otherwise, they wouldn't be part of the main list. Best graphics, best music, best combat system, best story. That's a tough thing. Well, best graphics, I mean, so far, I mean, we've since we're playing things chronologically, the only ones that would even have a chance for best graphics are the ones we played for fast forward. Stuff like Mortal Shell would technically be the best graphics because it's the most recent game, but you know, it's kind of an unfair comparison, right? But obviously, like, you know, Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy X, that's probably the best kind of chronological game we played graphically. Best music, I mean, that's a very hard one to answer. There's a lot of games with fantastic music. Best combat system, that would probably be the most interesting combat system. The one I had the most fun with is Panzer Dragoon Saga. That one definitely had like a very interesting kind of like just something that's never been replicated. In terms of story, I don't know. Most RPGs have like such generic stories that it's like it's usually like super predictable stories. I'm trying to think off the top of my head of anyone that just like, oh yeah, this is unique. Final Fantasy VII, hey, for the time it was amazing.
Yeah, I do have the digital version of that time limited Fire Emblem. I actually have a physical, like the collector's edition that came out that has like a download code as well. But I mean that game won't be an RPG Quest because it was never released physically. Like even though it's a digital code, it's still not physically, but it is in Fast Forward because I do own a copy of it. So 2018, can you remember any games that shocked you how good they were? Oh, there's definitely some games that I didn't expect out of the box. Like I think Willow was probably my most surprising one on the NES, where it's like, oh, this is a movie-based game, it's gonna be absolute junk, but actually end up being pretty fun and surprisingly good for an NES game. But overall, I mean, it might be dumped from my list. You gotta remember, like anything as in the next couple of years, I still have to go through and like double check just to see if it's got enough elements to be an RPG. So it could definitely still be taken off, but because I haven't added to my main list yet, my upcoming game list. Because what is that, like 2000 and probably 2006 or 2004 or whatever. Which games I like the most to play on stream? I mean, any games are fun. Probably action RPGs in general are more fun to play generally. JRPGs are definitely not great games, but I mean, it's by the books. Enjoy more of the story and stuff. Action RPGs are like just more like, you know, when you beat something, you just like, oh, it's great. Watch your step. Go ahead and check ahead. Follow me. It depends if the games are released in like in limited runs, right? If it's like, all right, we're releasing this game, but it's only gonna be like 2,000 out, then it won't be added because that's a limited release. If it's a game where like, all right, we're just gonna keep selling it for as long as we want, kind of thing, then it's a very tricky thing. So a lot of times, yeah, they're gonna announce like, hey, yeah, we're releasing this new game for like a limited quantity, right? Yeah, make on demand is trickier. And it depends if is it in an unlicensed game, as in like, first of all, do the people own the license for it, or is it just kind of like a bootleg almost? Like, hey, let's take a fan-made thing and just release it as a bootleg. So that has to be like, unlicensed is one thing, but bootleg is something different. So. But a lot of those companies do own licenses because they get them for cheap. Because, the company doesn't care. It's like, all right, here, pay us a couple $1,000 so you guys can have the license for this and release it in English or whatever. But it's kind of a game-by-game basis. Either way, like, those games won't be touched for like many, many, many years since they're far down their list anyways. Since I don't own copies, because I don't own those old consoles, so. Oh no, the monsters. You weren't here when I came through before. I'm sleeping. What should I do? What's the matter? Look. Monsters. Yes, they weren't here last time. I'm asleep now, so should we go for elk? I believe we should go now. What? Your friend has failed. The guards will come for us. Terrible, though. Must be considered. You're right. Guess we can sneak past one at a time. Oh, it's gonna be a friggin' minigame, isn't it? Careful not to make any sounds. Yeah, see that? I don't know. So, something like that I wouldn't really consider. Like, I would have to consider it a retail release. Like an on-demand service like that, where like, yeah, here, you can download it, but then, because the game's available for free, some other company can say, hey, let's just make a physical copy. That, I wouldn't consider it a retail release. It would basically have to be retail.
like an on-demand thing of like a free game because hey, they're giving it up for free, so that means we're allowed making physical copies of it. No, I wouldn't really consider that. That would not be a retail release. Like, it doesn't have to be necessarily sold in stores. There's some games that are sold like, Undertale's an example of one that I don't think. I don't know. Can you buy Undertale in stores, or is it just straight from the company kind of thing, right? But yeah, even then, that's a by demand thing. It's too borderline for me. But who knows down the road, right? It's definitely too tricky too. Plus, just finding information, and all that stuff. And I mean, there's a lot of games like that that are released in these like weird things. I don't know. It's. I do have some on my list. Don't get me wrong. I've got a couple of Genesis ones, but it's very hard to really get accurate information too. I'll go. No, I'll go first. Let's be honest, a lot of those games are jank. You did it! My turn. Good thing we don't have to control these guys. Such as the nature of unlicensed games, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, there's not really many on my list. I mean, I added a bunch when I first made my list, but haven't really gone and added more since. And yeah, it's really tricky because yeah, it's on demand, but like, how many is there going to be made in total? They might have like they might have a deal where like, hey, yeah, we're going to make, it's on demand, but you can only make 1,000 copies or whatever. But they might not say that specifically. I don't know. It's super tricky. I'd probably consider on demand be closer to like limited releases because of that. It's my turn. This is better than like forced limited releases, where it's like, yeah, we're only making 1,000 copies, and of course, 90% of them are picked up by scalpers. At least like on demand, you're not gonna have scalpers snapping up a whole bunch because hey, anybody can go and pick up the copy kind of thing. For like, as long as the company offers that. Piece of cake. This is super interesting to watch, by the way. I'm sure that girl who stumbles a lot is gonna set them all off. I really have to go through the monsters. I can't do it. Me neither. It's the only way out. We have to go. Come on. Alright, you go first. Me? Yes. You're just by example. No, it's just a bunch of monsters. We don't even control any of these guys. It's just like a cutscene of them, He's really wavy hair. Lashena, go. Why did we get Lashena to go first? Nope. I guess we're gonna be fighting monsters soon. Okay. Strong, go ahead. Hold on, I need to make up my mind first. Okay. Good job, Lashena. And yes. Ouch. Oh. Oh my. Idiot. 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 I'm sorry. You almost made it. Run. Yeah. Hey, don't forget about me. Oh, she's dead. Rip Lashena. Are they attack too? Or are they just running? They just blocked my path too. That was nice of them. She survived. I was confused. Good. We're all gonna be safe. Find janky answer to the just RPG from 2002. Oh yeah. Smell blood and hear the sounds of battle. Poco, are you there? I mean, every RPG has you fighting God, so every RPG is a religious RPG. Christian RPG. Sounds totally janky. Safe now. Healed up. Throw a spear back on so we can hit that thing. Scorpion. Up. Nope. Damn, that spear wrecks. this. Now, the Ferengi is like the same attack power as the spear, but definitely does less damage. The Ferengi is just too OP. That trophy horn. Rip those two. It's like easier than most of the enemies we fought before. Elk and Poco save the villagers. Maybe that's one villager we shouldn't have saved. Let Darwin do his job there. Darwin seems to be alright. Thank you. Thank you so much for saving us. Should we take him to Tuville? Sure. Before that, stay away. Some weird rocks. Looks like part of a golem or something. How's that? Okay, Elk. Good. Love how they teleport just like slowly one at a time. Apparently that leaf ball had pretty good range. Sir, they failed again, haven't you? Yes, sir. Give it not a second thought. What? You are dismissed. Yes, sir. Forever. Again, they have managed to slip past our defenses. Worry not, Majesty. Prepared 2 backup plans. The second trap is about to be sprung. But best work. Cannot tolerate their interference. I agree, Majesty. Do not disappoint me further. No, I won't. I won't. Got those sounds. We did it, Elk. Where's everybody else? Yes, we should tell Kakuru we returned. Wait. Are we missing half the people there? Guess they're gonna rebuild the town. You have performed well, even in adversity. But I'm worried because it seemed a little too easy. I wonder if Vandel has baited us. Poco, you're as anxious as ever. I know, I can't help it. Kuru, I need to go to the main Chimera lab right away. I believe Lisa is in danger. My calculations support his theory. Changara, have ears that hear travel words. Changara ready. Changara, you're back. Let's take Changara up on his offer and take the Silver Noah. I'm ready to help you out, Elk. Let's go. Time is wasted in conversations like this. I believe it is time for action. Silver Noah is anchored in the quarry. Good luck. Captain of Silver Noah and Changara King. Strange, eh? Let's go check out the village. There's a lot of empty space in this area. Just a whole bunch of like long corridors for no apparent reason. At least now it's understandable why the town outside is kind of was useless. Now they're gonna build it up and we'll get some smiths. Kinda annoying you have to watch this cutscene every time though. I don't have the words to thank you enough. I'm not going to let this second chance go to waste.
decide to rebuild the village. It's going to take a lot of hard work, but I think we can do it. In a short while, Tuville will have a fresh start. This tuft of grass is getting in my way. Yeah, where's the rest of the villagers? Seems like there's a lot more than that. There they are. Our village will be better than ever soon. We're also grateful that you saved us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See? There's the old man. He's just dead. That was one of his graves there. Is ready to depart. He's bored immediately. Hey! You and Harry's so big, you put Captain ship behind, eh? Sorry, Changara. I thought you were already on board. I'm glad you came. It certainly would have been an embarrassing mistake. However, my calculations support the theorem that Chopin can captain as well. You say bad idea, Changara. Maybe new program is ahead for you. No sense in fighting. It all worked out, so let's get going. Tin monsters, not good to trust. Good for dinner plates. How can human friends forget poor Changara? Onwards! After escaping from the ship, Shu hides out in Hufion, near the Romalian wall. Time for the next part of the story. This is the much maligned Hufion. Romalian scraps haven't brightened this place a bit. What a dump. First order of business is breaching Romalia's defenses. I shall pray Shanti's alright. Is he by himself? Yes, he is. Guess I can keep working on these shoes. We have big guns we can switch to. Sometimes a sleep attack can be pretty good for just... doesn't do much damage, but status effects would be pretty nice. This town they sell salvage and refurbished goods. Quality's not great, but stuff usually works. Yeah, what do you want? Alright, what do we got here? Same shit. That's better than the symbols that Pogo had. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Oops. Inventory's getting kind of full here. I think I need these antidote nuts. This whisper tonic. Nettles, stuff I don't. It's petrifying. Keep like one or two or whatever. As far as we need to find another power unit. I hope we didn't miss one. There's supposed to be like 20 in this world according to the according to like really early on in the game. Nuru Nuru. Just keep one of each of these things.
Super Iron Dagger. Level this one and see if that see what the effect is. This one will have more defense at the end. Let's do it. Item here. The items here aren't prepared yet. They're fresh arrivals from the heap. But if you want them as is, talk to the owner. Heard the Resistance has a base in town. Not sure if it's true though. We found on the cast-offs from Romalia. It's already work, but we can survive because of it. Watch your step. The rain lady has left puddles all over. It's been raining so much lately, I'm worried about the crops. If the supply dries up, this is going to be insane. Can you leave this place? Can't. Should see what's in the outside areas. Hoofion recyclers. This job isn't the best, but I'm learning quite a lot. Yeah, it's the Hoofion recyclers. Yeah, one day I'm gonna find something like by randomly inspecting things. Yeah, I found something once. Let's just see what's in the outside area here. It's a big ass town. Keep caving. Skyport. A tunnel. The heap. I think you can easily hide things in these overworld areas, considering there's no markers. Like, you have to basically wander around, like, oh, there's something here. Just exploring first. This guy's hopping to the music. I'll never forgive Billy Ray for doing this to me. Man has no heart, leaving me in the cold like this. Billy Ray Cyrus? Nice this warm here by the fire. Got a guild here, but the jobs are crap. Stuff like garbage collecting, rat shooting, evictions. No one wants to jobs like that. Yo! Alright, so what we have here. Grevis and Hoofion. Hoofion. Then you can fight monsters in Hoofion. Must be a sewer somewhere. No. See where this guy is. This guy is a triple question mark. Klenia Isle. Klenia Isle. Let me go there somewhere at some point. Dark Wizard. Murphy, Dan Aykroyd, 1980s. This character is Billy Ray. Oh yeah? Well, leave it to working designs for some really outdated pop culture references. You Redfield? How's it going? Used to be a hunter. I love the hunters are still taking on new jobs. Given how bad bounties are, I thought they'd quit by now. Oh, probably. Sounds like an all-star cast. Especially in the 80s. I want to be a hunter to make some quick dough. haven't found any good ore lately, so I'm thinking about becoming a hunter. Could make much worse money than what I'm making now. The members of the guild are allowed in there. Are you a member of the guild? Oh, are you a hunter? No new jobs here. Three-day weekend, nice. I was working yesterday, so so no 3-day weekend for me. It's among each of their best movies. Trying to figure out medical stuff. Getting Dad's mailing address. It's really weird. Public records, gotta love it. That's what smartphones are for. That way you can forget everybody's phone numbers and addresses, because it's all on your phone, and you lose that and you're screwed because you don't know anybody's numbers. The huge wall between Hufia and Romalia. What's this out and them in? Digital Tamagotchi? I don't know what the hell this is. There's the inn. Jamie Curtis. Nice. Excuse me, would you be quiet, please? Go away. Damn it. 100 gold. Seems like every inn is the same price in this game. Which makes more sense than most RPGs. Memorization, that's too hard. Why memorize it when you have a device that does it all for you? Resistance is hiding out here because we're so close to Romalia. Romalians know that. That's why they sweep in town every so often. Last time they actually caught a few. What else to do here? Fancy place. Their bar's doing that their bar's doing a bang up business. Young people are in there until all hours of the night. Opium bar. I think I'm gonna be sick. The resistance running underground. Melia's worried. They stepped up patrols in town. It sucks. Who the hell are you? This is a good place to hang out. You know what's good for you. You'll go home. Tosh, looks like Tosh. Looks like your dad's name and parcel of your burrow. Find his mailing address. Yikes. It's always fun, right? So stalkerish. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I haven't seen you around. You new? Yes. You're in for a real party then. Sounds a regular laugh riot. Barkeep. Yeah? Can you tell me a bit about Romalia? Romalia, eh? What's the matter? You're new, so I'll give you a tip that might save your hide. Don't ask for information about Romalia. If you're overheard, it could be bad for your health. There's spies everywhere. Great, thanks for the tip. You know who might be able to satisfy my curiosity? You're dead set on learning more. I talked to Morris. Morris?
Yeah, he sold up at the inn. You're a bright guy. Might be able to clue you in. Morris, got it. Thanks. You don't watch your step. You might not be thanking me later. This guy's a spy right here. Still, he doesn't look like a secret entrance or anything. I'm sure we totally won't be returning here at any point to open up the cask. Yep, totally not a setup. Right, since that's obviously the path we need to go, let's go outside and explore the other areas. No, stop beating me! Tell us where your rebel friends are. Yeah, we know you're with the Resistance. Spill it. Open your mouth and make some words, idiot. Let him go. What do we have here? A Resistance leader? No, just someone who knows a bully when he sees one. A bully? You're talking about us? The shoe fits. Now let the kid go. Made a big mistake, human. You got one with us. Like hell I am. Just exploded. Guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way. One limit at a time. You're at Redfield with a 5 gift subs. That's awesome, Redfield. All the awesome gift subs. All the awesome Sephiroths. Stands. More Sephiroth. More! We're getting our ass handed to us here. This isn't good. Yeah, I mean, this ninja apparently isn't human. This guy's just... I don't know if we have a chance here. This could be really bad. Thank you so much again, Redfield. That's awesome. Like in this game, you never kill humans in this game. Every time you have like humans, they always end up being that you're gonna have to fight. They always turn into monsters because they can't have you killing humans. That'd be bad. I mean, what is this game rated T? Yeah. French version of this song. Good in Japanese. We're probably dead here. Unless we happen to block this attack. No, can't block that attack. Maybe not. 1 hit point. Well, I mean, we can kill him, and then the other guys are gonna kill us. So, guess we have to use one of these strength apples. The guy didn't even move for us. Now he does that. Jeez. It's not easy when you're just fighting like solo. So what did we get? The Wind Slash, I think, was the one we just learned. Decrease defense, steal. I'm sure there's probably items you can steal from enemies that are worth it, but I'm trying to figure out which enemies have good stuff to steal. Seems like a nightmare and a half. Fighting in the anime? Oh yeah. I'll have to check that anime at some point. That was not worth it. I guess I could try the guns. You know the thing too. I'm curious about that gun that can put people to sleep. The attack power is horrible, but... I put him to sleep there. But I'm curious to see how often that effect goes off. It was like one every like 6 hits. Is it once every like 2 hits? I don't know. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Get out of here before more soldiers come. No problem. Thanks for saving me. Right, let's heal up after that. I guess we can't. I do have one question for you. What would you like to know? I saw there was a person named Morris staying here. Morris, you can't see that idiot? He's been here for some time. The last room over there. He didn't come out of his room except to pay the rent. Says he's got a lot of books to catch up on. Well, thanks for the information. Don't mind, but if you're going to cause trouble, take him outside first. Sure thing. Damn it. Hey, I wanted to thank you for saving me from that beating earlier. My name's Danny. I bet you're the Resistance, aren't you? Sorry, kid. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I was gonna go heal and then go, like, explore, but apparently the game decided to put me in, like, a locked situation. Aw, come on. You can tell me. I'll be a big help, you'll see. Please, can't I join you? Shut your mouth. You're gonna get both of us in trouble. Oh, sorry. I don't have any ties to the Resistance. Besides, if you know what's good for you, you'll forget the Resistance and go home. But I'm not gonna tell you again. Go home. You're no fun. Oh, go back. Damn it. Fine. Oh, he's probably just gonna tell us about that cask in the bar there. It goes nothing. I thought we didn't even knock, we just like walked in. Are you Morris? Who's asking? Name is Shu. I'm a hunter. A hunter? What did I have? Information. I need to know how to get inside Romalia. Romalia? I don't know what nut wagon you fell off of, but forget about getting in. A city is fortified beyond belief to protect against infiltration. Anything that gets in or out of it is a train that supplies the Romalian forces. What about an airship? We shot down before he got within 1,000 meters of the wall. You might as well give up. City cannot be compromised. And why the Resistance? Why should I know? Besides, even if I did know, I wouldn't tell. Knowing about the Resistance is bad for your health and Hufeon. So you'll just let Romalia walk all over you? I didn't say that. And tell me what I seek to know. Well, not let Galarno go free. Galarno? Yes. What do you know about him? Oh, nothing. Look, I'd like to help you, but I can't. There's a guy with wild red hair in the bar that might help you out. Give that a shot. Well, thanks, I think. Okay, good. Now can we rest? Alright, now we can go explore. Zelbad's chamber. Sir, you may enter. Patrol Corps have reported locating the invaders. Are they allied with the Resistance? We feel they must have some ties to the Resistance. Otherwise, why would they openly attack our Patrol Corps? Excellent. If we watch carefully, we should be led right to the Resistance Corps. Continue surveillance and notify me when the Resistance headquarters is found. Yes, sir. How stupid is this resistance? They must know that if they infiltrate Romalia, they are walking dead. I saw that boy the soldiers were beating the other day. Like finding me, glad he wasn't hurt. Is she a lady of the night? When she standing on the street corner? Quite a few weird strangers around town lately. I'm interested in politics or Romalia or the resistance. Alright, before we head out of town, let's just check see if they have any jobs. God damn it, kid. Totally not a spy or anything. Oh, there is. Nice. Stop the terrible gas leak. Guard the recyclers. Gas leak has been discovered near the Romalian wall in the heap. Client wants a hunter to find and stop the source of the leak. The behind us of the heap cave-in area. I don't know if we can. Hopefully, we can do these solo. Client wishes an escort for the Recyclers Association members when they pick up scrap iron due to the danger of the monster attack. Love how he knows we're coming and like leaves the door before we get there. Must have really good hearing. This wasn't the heat. We do have a gun, right? Yeah. Stop putting enemies to sleep. Alright, so much for the gun putting things to sleep. Oh, alright, put that one to sleep. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be here. I think we're kind of losing this fight. Why is this thing so hard to fight? Load, I think. Things are really good at defense against guns, I guess. Put him to sleep. Silence them. They can get new abilities. When he gets new abilities as it levels up. Alright. Definitely can't handle this. She does the... I'm assuming whenever you get a game over there, whatever you die, it just goes back to the beginning. No, it doesn't. Yes, he does have silence now, so yeah, I guess when it levels up, it gets more debuff abilities. It's kind of cool. Can't hit all three of these. It does no damage against this guy, though. Oh yeah, so now it's got darkness.
I wonder how many debuffs it can get. I'm really curious if we die again, if we keep like any of the experience we got on the gun. Yep, Redfield giving us some awesome gift subs. We keep our party experience as well. This would be a good way to just grind XP. Yeah, I think we keep the summon of experience as well. Yeah, so they level up. So yeah, we could just keep dying over and over. There's like no downside to dying other than just restarting the fight. It's kind of weird. I'll take it, I guess. New. No new abilities. How's it going? Just caught that, but why did you throw it back? Should have kept it. Oh, nice. Put them both to sleep. Or at the higher level makes it more likely for it to go off. Probably just these three abilities is all it has. Nice. Put him to sleep again. Seems like if they wake up that turn, they don't get a turn as well, so it's nice at least. The worst games is the ones where you put them to sleep, they wake up and get their turn at the same time. So basically you didn't do anything to them. I hate games that do that. Sleep might as well just be a sometimes Takes the return away ability. He's hitting me with range attacks here. Level up. Damn it. It's not fair. I had him. At least we're getting tons of XP here, so... Good way to grind our dudes up. Considering doesn't seem to be any sort of game over mechanism in this game. Just keep fighting. You don't even lose anything at all if you die. Like, you literally just restart the battle. And all the games you got, you keep. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you must be from the guild. You got a real problem up there. Unknown gas has been escaping within this collapsed area since yesterday. I'm afraid it may be a danger to Hoofion and want to stop at the source. Let me know once you've stopped the leak. Here we go. It seems safe. Should we have, I don't know, a gas mask or something? It's really good at holding our breath. It's a scarf. That's right. Nice. Fucking sleep. Stop guarding against my attacks. Stop it. I think I'm supposed to be here by myself. And like handle one fight. That's it. Damn it, of course he has a block. Rip. The party's over, man. They want to attack us. Let's give them the least chance to hit us. You know, all these battles basically just whittle down to leapfrogging over the enemy, hit him from behind, rinse and repeat. That's what all these battles are. Steal from it. Cover fruit. Take it. I wonder if I die in, like, let's say another screen, do I revive with full health? Guess we'll find it. Oh, that's a power thing. Smash pads. Apollo's nuts. Wind mask. Can run out of inventory. All these monster weapons here. Which are probably good. It's just, you know, I don't have any monsters. Is that Apollo's nut or something? Increase agility. Unit 5, nice. Alright, so that means there's a pretty good chance I haven't missed any. Because we only had 0, 1, 2, and 3, 4 so far. Assuming that they're going to give it to us in roughly in the correct order. Gizmo stats. Seems to be like a non-elemental one. Unless it always gives it to you in the order that you find them. Let's say, like, I missed like all of them, but like the last one in the game, it would, that last one would be number 5. Alright, so let's see if we... because we're definitely going to die in this one. Curious to see if we come back at full health or 49 health. A few times we've been down to like one hit point. Party's over. Oh wow! So you get a free heal too. So what would you ever need to go to the inn? I mean, I don't know if there's some story missions where, you know, party over is like game over kind of thing. But death in this game seems to be very beneficial. It seems to be the reverse of being a bad thing. It's like the best thing.
I come from better conditions. Where are we going? Do I want to use this one or this one? Or, I mean, this one. This one does more damage, but this one has effects. Nice. Double sleep, double darkness, double everything. Best case scenario right there. Acid breath. Nice. Secrets? No. More monsters. Alright, hurry up and kill me so I can restart this battle. Will help. Back against the wall. Level up. Just cheating using AoEs. Nice. Faint hissing has stopped. Hooray. Yeah, I mean the first game especially. I mean, it's like most of the PS1 games, the early PS1 games. They looked like they were designed for SNES and then they were ported over to PlayStation, which is very likely what it was, right? I mean, they were probably designing these games for the SNES back in the day, and like, all right, got this new console coming out, let's port it over to that. There's something like slight FMV sequences and kicked his ass. Kick him while he's down. So yeah, it's very, very likely that I don't know about this one, but I mean the first one definitely felt way more SNES-like. Stop the gas leak. Good work. What? Is there a door in the collapsed area? Is there a door in the collapsed area? I didn't know about that. Thanks for telling me. If you have any more trouble out there, I'll be sure to ask for you. How do you be collected with the guild? Door in the collapsed area? I remember seeing a door. I'm sure they're going to send us back in here at some point. Let's respawning enemies. Damn it. Never mind then. Yeah, so I don't even need to spend money at the bank, of the inn, since I get a free heal whenever we die anyways. Quote unquote die. I don't know if there's any sort of negative effects if we fail. Like, do we lose experience? Maybe we lose a level every time we die? I don't know. I don't remember what level I was in when I first came in. I mean, I know equipment seems to retain their levels even after you die. Like, it doesn't even reset the battle at the beginning of the battle. It, like, continues as if, you got all the experience from that you got in the battle. It's even crazier. Guess just hopping to the beat. Dance. Dance, old man, dance. It's like the guy did the flexing thing just as the beat started too. It was weird. Guild. 3,000 bucks. Which one? Is this one? Or are these two down below this one? It's weird. Got the full star. There's only a couple quests that, had I known these quests were, or had the ability of getting like a limited completion. I don't know if you get anything for getting like full completion, like the big star. I hope we didn't screw ourselves out of like some optional gear by not maxing out these two. In hindsight, I would have just reloaded and done them again. Recycle Association, where? Oh, this is the recycling. Recyclers Association down the bottom left corner, I think. Let's go heal up first, though. Save. How come we only have 4,000 bucks, by the way? Oh, shit. Okay, that's probably what happens when you die. We lost a lot of money, didn't I? It's like, I know I had way more money than that. There's where you lose. You probably lose half your gold every time you die. It's like, there had to be some sort of bad thing. Alright, I guess we're reloading, because that's a pretty big loss. We had like 100,000 gold or something. Yeah, we're like 4,000. We had like 10,000 or something. It's definitely way more than this. Alright, well, now we know. Let's just reload. Let's just make a quick save. Compare before and after, just in case. Like, I'm pretty sure usually money carries over across every character, from what I've noticed so far.
Let's see if the manual even mentions. Like, character dying is bad. Still borked. We doing borking her voice. So yeah, maybe we need to grab a hold of the character, because I don't think we can handle these guys by ourselves. Curious if there's any other... Battle screen. When entire battle party is killed, the battle will start over from the beginning. However, there is a penalty for getting the party killed. They will lose half of their wealth, along with any items used during the battle. Okay, well, that makes sense, but yeah, losing half the wealth, so... Yeah, it's we obviously died a lot there, because we went down from like 100,000 to like 4,000 bucks. That's too much of a loss, because if I'm gonna level up my smithing there, I'm gonna need all the cash I can get, so it's too big a loss. Yeah, it wasn't even obvious too. It's a good thing I didn't save, like overwrite my other saves. It's like I swear I had more money in that. Why am I at 4,000 bucks? It's not even obvious too. It's like they should make it so that party died losing half. They should say something that just all of a sudden, Yes, we have 91,000 right now. We had 4,000 at the end. That's yeah. So let's see if we can grab another character before we do those quests. Because yeah, the solo is a little difficult. I could do it, but I mean, I wouldn't be able to handle more than one fight. I'd have to like void the fight and do the one fight that's blocking the switch, and that's it. She won't say your name. She won't call you daddy. It's a loss. It's a great loss. So we down. I think this is before I picked up the quest, so let's just go explore the rest of this area. I'm sure if I keep doing the story thing, we're going to meet some other character, because I doubt they're going to force us to do this on our own. Problem is, will they even let us go back to those areas once we go back? Can't go back now. Go to the tunnel. Sensei. Sensei daddy. What are you doing here? Get lost, I'll arrest ya. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go. We can go into this spot here. Never say that again. Sensei Daddy-kun Oni-chan-sama. Alright, so let's go to the inn and see if... Hopefully they get a new character. Kind of hard to not spot this guy, and those are like swinging doors. You can easily just see him underneath. It's the red dude. No. The red-haired guy. This guy. Oh, Tosh. Oh, there you go. Tosh. Excuse me. Do I know you? I was told by Morris. I know what Morris told you. From every step you've taken since you arrived here. Seems like you're too curious for your own good. Especially where the resistance is concerned. Morris said you might be able to help me make contact with the resistance. Forget it. Why? Too dangerous.
All I know about you is that you're nosy and persistent, but it's too risky for the Resistance to let someone like you inside. You're a wild card, a lone wolf, something the Resistance doesn't need, says Tosh. But I must penetrate Romalia. Kinky. That is what I'm talking about. You're a fool. I cannot waste my time with fools. Get your ill-conceived plan and go home. Tosh, I'm begging you. How do you know that name? I'm supposed to give you some credit. You're a hunter. Tell me, why do you want to infiltrate Romalia? I'm after Galarno. Galarno? Isn't he supposed to be dead already? No, he escaped from the White House and fled here, I believe. How to stop that man, that monster? The pièce de résistance. Come with me. Thank you. Not thanking yet. You have not learned what lies ahead. Humanoid robot. Wouldn't that be called an android? Fuck. Well. Doesn't really look like a Resistance stronghold. Of course not. Look, I do not know you, and I do not know your real motives. I cannot guarantee that you are a non-Romalian military mole. I don't know what I can say to change your mind. So what's your plan? To finish me here? Rather than rusty pile a little more? No. Do not kill without provocation or reason. I want to tell you to leave this town. So a giant android? If I refuse? It would be unfortunate. Because then I would have a reason and provocation. You're making a mistake, Tosh. You made the first by not leaving when I asked. I can't go. I have to stop Galarno. If I have to fight you to prove that, I will. Well, we're dead. Is he like level 60? No, 46. What do you mean 46? Wasn't he level 60? Did he get a level drop? It's kind of unfair. I mean, I guess maybe it's only for this battle. Yeah, we have no chance here, do we? It's a battle we're supposed to lose. Oh, put him to sleep. Oh, wait, poison? Okay, must have poison on the thing now. Did this thing always have poison? No, it definitely didn't. Wait, it never had poison before when I was doing the thing before, so it just gets random status effects when it levels up? Because last time we had sleep, and then silence, and then darkness, and then... yeah, was it? Sleep, silence, and darkness. Now it's got sleep and poison. Actually a really good combination. Run away from this guy. Let him die. 2 HP per turn. This is gonna take a while. Crap. He moves faster than we do, though. Oh, this poison already ran out. Alright, let's just see what happens here. We have like a game over. This is like one of those ones we're not supposed to win. Feels like it. You're good, but I still have the upper hand. Hey, Rich. Yeah, the Pixel Masters look like shit. they look like they look like the mobile ports design. It's like a game that's designed for a mobile phone, but then ported to a big screen. You get really tiny like sprites on this huge battle arena that like feels super empty.
The text looks like it's just really tiny. Like everything just looks like shit. I'm not a fan of the look of those pixel remasters. It's just, you know, a way for them to make more money off of the games they've released like 20 times already. So, ready to leave town now? No. You have to kill me before I give up on Galarno's trial. Shoot, tell me something. Why are you so determined to get into Romalia? What did Galarno do to you that is so terrible you can't let it go? You killed without remorse, trampled lives without regret. I witnessed his cruelty firsthand. It must be stopped. Yes, but Galarno is only one of the 4 generals. It will not be an easy mark, that is for certain. You must know by now that not even the knowledge will... even that knowledge will not sway me. The second most stubborn person I know. But I like that. Thanks, Tosh. So time has come for you to meet my companions. Follow me. What is it? Please stop hiding and show us who you are. Okay, you found me. Ishasima? Sorry, whole battle. It was amazing. You are in the Resistance, just like I thought. I believe I told you to go home at least once before. But nothing. This is not the place for one so young. I don't understand. I'm ready to join. No, you're the one who doesn't understand. This is not a game. It's murdering some kids. Let's hang in the balance, even now. You can never be responsible for another. Dread Out 1 and 2 and Bulletstorm. Dread Out. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with those ones. I do know Bulletstorm. Dread Out. Another action game. Go home, kid. It's the best thing you can do. Let's get out of here. This way. Huh? That didn't even hurt. I'm not giving up that easy. Must have missed the nuts when he punched him in the nuts. This way, follow me. Do I still have just 1 HP or do I get a free heal after that? Damn it, Danny. Yeah, I get a free heal. Fatal frame. So you just take photos of ghosts. What are you doing in here? You're supposed to show me the base. It's not always what they appear. Watch. Oh my god, the door opened. Totally wasn't obvious. Oh man, didn't expect that. Okay, I thought that was going to be just a door that opens up. This way. That was kind of unexpected. Huh? Oh, they came in here. Where did they go? They have weapons. So you shoot the ghost in 2 different ways? With your camera and a shotgun. How are you, sir? Good. And you? Fine. Who's with you? He's with me. Don't worry about him. Go right in. Yeah, it's just one of the characters in this from the second game. Listen, everybody. He's a ninja that uses guns because ninjas use guns. Just believe it. I've just learned that Galarno escaped from the White House and is now inside Romalia. Are you certain? Yes, it's true. We should have additional information soon. Actually, I have more information now. You're... just learned that Galarno is in the Chimera main lab in Romalia. It's almost too good to be true.
Hey, Chosen Trippy. How's it going? That was a weird audio clip there. Come with me. We have details to discuss. You may join us if you wish. What if I don't wish? I believe it's time for revenge is finally near. It feels like a dream. I lost a friend to Galarno's research. At last I could finally take revenge all I want. I don't want to even think how many were lost to get to this point. At last, all the spilled blood of the Resistance will mean something. I'm glad when this plan is in motion. Maybe I can finally stop going undercover and drag. Working designs. Well, you'll finally pay for their cruel ways. Morris and Tosh are in their operations room. You may enter if you wish. These uniforms are really hot in summer. Shock rot is a real problem. Good old working designs. Never change, working designs never change. Well, until, you know, you released your last game. What was working designs' last game? Was, Growlancer Generations or something? You may enter. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. So can we go back? Beetle Frame 5, they're up to 5 now. Why is this door open? Did we open it? Okay, so we can go backwards, so I could probably still go get those jobs. I just don't know if we're gonna get some sort of point of no return thing where we can't go back and get these jobs or do these jobs. But I don't know if I can handle them by myself. It's kind of hoping Tosh would just join us and be able to go get these jobs. I could try this Guard the Recyclers one first. It's worth less, so maybe it's easier. Percentage Generations is pretty bad, is it? They're kind of okay. Which one? Wasn't there another Growlancer that's supposed to be better? There's like... which one is it? It's Generations, and then there was... where are those in my... It's like a Heritage of War or something like that. Is that the other one? No, one's supposed to be pretty good. Never played them myself, so those will be fun to play when we get to them. Should probably be a while from now. Go round. Yeah, 457. Be a while. Yes. Heritage of War. Repair of Time. Spam color good. Scary. Hey, the Hunter. Hey, Bobby. The Hunter's here. Right there. I want to escort the guy to the heap. And keep the monsters away from him and no bounty. Hi, I'm Bobby. Good to meet you. Oh, the heap. That one has like more enemies. We should get started, eh? Yeah, get out of here. See if we can handle any of these. I searched the heap. You stand guard, alright? God. 3 monsters. It's 2 monsters more than I can handle. Just have to save his ass, right? These bats are gonna come close. Speed up.
my dodging chance. Card, I'm certain to make good use of this. Wow. That's pathetic. What is he doing right now? Last I saw him, he was, instead of one of the Chimera labs, doing something. I'm sure we're gonna meet all our characters, at some point. It's fantastic, a lighter. Game really likes splitting up the characters and having you just have these little mini episodes of the characters. Ow! What a magnificent board. I'll definitely take this. Okay, well, we're dead. Doesn't help that we're poisoned too. As long as we're keeping the enemies away from the dude. I don't think we need to win here, we just have to keep the guy alive. Damage output in these things. And from what I can tell, we don't seem to be able to get any sort of we don't get any status effects when we hit enemies with the counterattack of our weapon. Only when we attack ourselves. Isn't that bad? Just have a turn. Shouldn't it be my turn now? Wait, a moment? Yes, a light. Alright, I collected enough, let's go. Alright. So we're safe. So I guess we don't actually have to kill anything. Thank God, because there's no way I could have handled those guys. We returned. So how goes in the heat today? Went quite well, no problems at all. Hell yeah. That's the words I'd like to hear. Thanks again, Hunter. You can get the bounty of the guild. Every turn. So, considering we can handle this one by ourselves, I'm pretty sure the other one I could probably handle by myself as long as I avoid the combat. I get full power, full reward there. So I need to go to... Well, the right side has treasure. I definitely need to get the treasure. Left side has the switch. I do have one more healing item. Actually, can we buy more of those? The strengthen apple things. All we can buy is herbs. Those are gonna suck. Cover... Well, they have to cover fruit. It's probably equivalent. Which one of these is better? Probably this one. Blood herb is the one that can give you regeneration if you level it up. Alright, let's buy 3 of these. Hi, Kalak. Happy post-Canada Day. Happy New Year's, happy 4th of July Eve. That should be ball. I can use some of these items too during combat.
I mean, I might as well. Plus, this guy can throw. I keep forgetting I can throw. I don't want to throw these weapons, but... This lowers power and defense. Might be good against those enemies. Just gotta make sure I don't die, because dying is very expensive. There's a bank system in this. I guess you could buy stuff and then sell it after, but the inventory in this game is very limited, which is kind of weird, actually. That's one thing that Arclad 1 had better, because you had stackable inventories, first of all. You can have, like, 99 of everything. And this one is like, nah. You can only have, like, I don't know, what's the inventory limit? You have 6 by 15, 16. So 16 by 6. So 96 things. Kind of a weird number, but you can only carry 96 things. So you can't even carry like you can't even carry like one full thing of herbs. Like the first game you can carry 99 herbs. This one, like, you can only carry 96 herbs and nothing else. Happy Meese Day. Happy Beaver Day. And Poutine Day. And Maple Syrup Day. Maple Syrup Day. Like true Canadian or Canada days. Some places got snow on Canada Day, or at least hail. It's the most appropriate Canada Day thing ever. To the cave-in. So I definitely want the treasure on the right side. So the right side is the treasure, left side has the switch. As long as I can avoid the enemies, just make a beeline for it. Same text. I mean, they didn't have too much of a choice for text back in the day. Could have been like, I don't know, a certain font that they used. Speed up. Good chance of dodging. Not a good start. Damn it. It's not a good start at all. Dargon is murdering me pretty heavily. Ah, what the hell? Got my ass handed to me there. Just help that recover. And it's not even full health. Spawned over there now.
Yeah, the weapon effects are like items in that do different things in this game compared to the last game, even though they're named the same thing. I mean, part of it is due to this game having weapons, and like everything can be equipped as an accessory. Like I could equip an herb as an accessory if I wanted to. Yeah. Okay, seriously. Why am I guarding nothing? Friggin' hell. Even my agility boost, like not once did I guard an attack there. What the hell? Well, I can do a little grinding, but it's not easy to do. Then go to the heap, I guess, and try to fight some stuff. Yeah, just run and just heal up after the battle. Or just use my gun, because my gun does have a chance to put him to sleep, so it's probably the best bet. Get in range, like, move up to them, hit him with the gun, try to run past. Cross my fingers. My ninja gun. Jet Crimson. So I'm really curious if this, like, what kind of status effects this thing can get. So last time I got, did I get the 4 status effects or 3? There was sleep, there was silence, and there was darkness. I think this is the only 3 we've got. This time we got sleep and we got poison. A really good one if we could get it would be like, confusion. That's a potential. Confusion would be really nice. Paralysis would be amazing if we get that. Stone would be amazing. I don't know if any of these are possible, but the fact that we didn't have poison last time means it seems to be like some random effects. Shoot Esbeak sauce. He has like pretty shitty effects too. This is the problem. You might use the same engine from Wild Arms. Totally different company as far as I'm aware. I think this one was developed by. Help developed it. Of course, being working designs is like it's like G-Craft or something. I forget. The only time you ever see their names is during the intro cinematics or whatever. They're never like there's never information in the manuals or anything about them. Because of course, working designs pretty much puts their branding on everything, and none of the original company's branding. Because it's like our game. It's like, yeah, it might have been developed by somebody else, but it's our game. Oops. Yeah, even support character-wise, like, what does he have ability-wise? Like, he's got steal, which I could be good against, you know, I haven't really been trying to steal from enemies, because generally I'm trying to survive, right? Plasma shock lowers their defense, wind chill increases wind resistance, whoop-de-doo. Speed up increases agility. Scapegoat switches places with like the description sounds weird. I'm thinking something like I can switch so I take damage of an enemy. I don't know. Time bomb just increases the chance of critical hits. Random attack hits like randomly in the 4 directions directly around him. Like all of his abilities seem to be very meh. There's nothing that's like, oh man, this is gonna be an awesome ability, right? So not even really a support character. He's just there. I mean, the guns, the range of those guns is quite nice. It's like a it's like a T. So let's say I'm standing right here. So it would be like this spot plus these 3 spots here where the guns are. Maybe even these spots here.
don't think it goes that far. I think it's just these 3 spots plus this 1 spot if I'm standing here and looking this way. So it's got a really good range for guns. But obviously the damage output compensates for that, so damage kind of sucks. But and in this spot right now, I thought Tosh was going to join us, but he kind of... I don't know if I can go back here. Like, it feels like we're kind of limited in terms of maybe like when we're able to return here, so I don't want to take a chance. I want to kind of get this stuff before we're like locked out, potentially. Especially since there's a what the hell they call it? Power unit for Dick back in here. So that's pretty important to get. Okay, yes, no, that's right. Yeah, it's still the T position. I got some extra money as well. I don't know if there's any sort of bonus to doing all the hunter quests. So this gun's pretty good. So I don't know how much buffs this gives Dickback, but he needs all the help he can get because he doesn't level up. Dickback's kind of a unique character, so whenever he kills enemies, he absorbs the experience, but he doesn't level up. You can only like level up by using by using these power units, which you have to find in the world. There's like 20 of them apparently, and the experience that he gathers, he can transfer to other people. So it's really nice. Hey, Distant Fancy, how's it going? Put him to sleep. Never lucky. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Run away! If he doesn't have healing, that's the important thing with support characters. A true support character would be somebody like Poco. Like Poco has got healing. He's got he's kind of the jack of all trades, right? He's got like direct attacks. He's got AOE's. He's got like kind of a far line of sight attack. He's got healing. He's got buffs and debuffs. So he's definitely the jack of all trades. You got stuff like Tosh. He's just like an absolute melee brute. I mean, I guess him having the ability of using guns does kind of make him pretty useful for support. Just kind of these like range attacks. Especially if I can get these status effects to go off. There we go. That's the perfect one right there. Ooh. Dodge my bullets. Casting chart again. Alright, the AI is not the smartest thing. I'll say that much. Getting new abilities. Oh, confusion. Yes, that's a good one. Yes, it's completely random this weapon gets when it levels up. Because last time we had silence, darkness, and sleep. Now we have sleep, poison, and confusion. Which, I mean, confusion is probably one of the best ones to get, assuming it, you know, goes off. This fight here. This one probably had to beat them in order to, confusion. Nice. Wait, is he sleeping too? He had like a sleeping animation thing. Okay, does confusion not attack? It looks like it just ran away there. I mean, I'll take it. I thought I would like let them attack enemies. Good old Monty Python.
I need to watch more, rewatch those movies. Those movies are great. Fusion the character will go insane and may attack anyone or anything within range. It sounds like a standard confusion, but I know, right? Although, to be fair, if you're trying to shoot a skeleton, I mean, you'd be missing a lot. You'd have to hit a bone with your bullet or something like that. That'd be pretty hard to miss, or pretty hard to hit. Not dead yet. Okay, he's raising his attack power here. They're 9 health. I need to heal here. $50 cal. He's using what looks like a friggin' assault rifle. Choose the gun there, I would have hit both of them. At least I killed the dragon. I should be safe here. I've got it covered for nice. Ow. Nice. Alright, now we just have to get out of here. What's our health here? That should be fine. Should be fine. No issues. Pierces things. Well, you still have the problem. It's not necessarily, you know, damaging the bones. It's hitting the bones. If you're trying to shoot something that's like, you know, 50% error. You have a 50% chance of missing unless you got really good aim. And even the hitting ones might glance off the bone because, you know, it's not like you're hitting a flat bone, right? So it'd be pretty hard to hit a skeleton. Same thing with arrows. Try to shoot a skeleton with a bow would be ridiculously hard. Let me sleep. No. Level up. Did it get anything new? No. I think it probably only get 3 effects. Let's run away. We made it. Success. Something ghastly. Great work. What? There's a door in the collapsed area? No, with that, thanks for telling me. Alright, so that's the hunter quests. Not have to worry about that. You watch, Tosh is going to join us now, and we'll be able to return there easily. And the fact that they're only giving you 2 enemies to fight makes me think that you're not intended to bring Josh there. Or Tosh. It's going to be a little too easy for just like 2-on-2 with somebody who's like... Well, he's not even level 60, which is even weirder. Because he was like 40-something. Which is really odd, considering he was level 60 in the end of Arclad 1. And every other Arclad 1 character was their appropriate level. But that could have been just during that story battle, because otherwise they would have one-shotted you, which would have been bad. And actually, I think when I fought with... Because there was a point early on we had that little sequence where we fought with Ark, Hoko, and Tosh, and I think Tosh was level 60, so yeah. Must have been just for that one fight. Okay, now we can continue on. Now we have the peace of mind knowing that we can't, that we didn't screw ourselves over. Where's Danny? I haven't seen Danny in a while. I guess he gave up after that, or he found a way to get into that passage and he's like snuck into the base somewhere. It's more than likely what happened. How do you propose we sneak in? The wall has made Romalia like a fortress, that's for sure. But here, look at this. Establish the sky and underground entries. To establish the sky and underground entries are impossible. If we force our way in, we're going to lose a lot of good men. Success isn't assured. So what do you have in mind? The train. Train? Yes, we can use the train to get in. That's a military transport. It's heavily guarded. They'd see us. I know. But what if you hijacked the whole train? Wouldn't that be suicide? I believe that their defenses would be lower inside the train. If we can get on the train, we should be able to take it easily. Right into Romalia. Morris, you have not disappointed me. I aim to please. Leave me alone. There's Dan. Oh, what's going on out there? Took a kid into custody. I was searching around the hidden door. I wasn't doing anything wrong. Leave me alone. Alright, just slit his throat. Quiet down. Ha, there you are. I knew you could find the base. Any ideas, Shu? Won't give up. I want to be a rebel. Oh, he knows our secret base. We can't let him live. I want to be responsible for him. Leave him. Yeah, you won't regret this. Morris. Shu and I are going to search the train. We'll be back shortly. Okay. Let's go, Shu. Okay. You're the leader, right? Just let me join the resistance. Please, I can help you. I'm begging you, please. Suit yourself. I mean, it was easy for that kid to get in. Oh, wait, I'm coming too. Hey, Mr. RPG. That's going quite well. Which game are you on now? Shoot, get ready. You're ready, we're gonna leave. Think you're playing some Tactics Ogre recently? How's that coming along? Ready to go. Take me with you. I can help, I know it. Let's go into Midgar. How's it going? For the Avalanche headquarters, we're going to Midgar on the train. Or something. Well, this game did technically come out before Final Fantasy VII, so... ready to go? Sure. SNES RPGs feel brutal? Yeah, they usually are. Great, let's go. I mean, this one basically feels like an SNES SRPG. Okay, so now he is with us, so maybe we could have gone and done that with him in our party. Yes, he now is level 60, okay, so that was only for that one fight, thank god for that, because... Crimson Edge... 24 attack, I'll take that. Look at Flower, increased dodging ability... Causes counterattack... Heals on use. Heals on use. That's... Doesn't cause counterattack like a using thing? Not necessarily the... Alright, well, this weapon is definitely better than anything else we have. Oh, sorry, playing Final Fantasy 8 or 7. Nice. 3/4 of the way through. Wait, please. So is it your favorite Final Fantasy game? The answer is obviously yes. There's so much nostalgia. Nostalgia really colors your opinion. If I was going to rate it individually, Arclad 1... kind of weak, to be honest, and has that kind of golden sun, just kind of like, hey, to be continued bullshit thing. So if I had to rate that one individually, probably a 3. It's playable, it's just short and really not really any good kind of, you know, no good anything in that game. It's just by the books, just basic battle after battle. It's kind of meh. Number 2, on the other hand, is definitely way better. Number 2, you know, standard JRPG, got a lot of extra stuff you can do. You get a lot of, like, different characters. Game gives you little vignettes. Good beginner RPG. Well, there's always the, you know, the Dragon Warrior games. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. This is a good beginner RPG. You could get him the Dragon Warrior trilogy on Switch. Oh, got some new jobs. Nice. So we probably could have done those jobs with Tosh in the party. Ah well. Monster food. Steady stream of monsters have been coming out of the east of the heat. Our client wishes a hole to be covered and stop the monsters. There's stuff like Chrono Trigger is a fantastic one. It depends too the kind of era they're looking for. Do they like retro games or do they prefer more modern stuff? Because that can make a difference. Randish. Beginner RPGs should all play Wizardry 4. So to scare them away from the genre forever. Not a hentai monster. Alright, we should be able to handle these guys easily now. Tosh in the party. Alright, Tosh, show us. Release damage received. Take hit encounter with Ryuka again. Critical unit armor. Only 30 damage. was that effect again? I think that's the one that prevents them from using weapons or whatever. I confused two of them, nice. And put one to sleep. Because confusion on enemies seems to just make them run away. $287 damage, Jesus. I forgot Tosh was a beast. Okay, that doesn't seem to get rid of confusion, which is nice. Oh, that's insane. Steal from the zombie thing. Shadow mask. Killing blow. Fine. So check see if there's any treasure chests here. So you can't get those after you finish the fight, which is the most annoying thing in this game. You can only jump over ledges when you're fighting things. After battle, it's like nope. So the place they wanted to go must have been the other heap. Come on, get in the hole. There you go. Ultra Code F. Well, I mean, Ultra Code F is just a remaster of the original, so it's probably... It's probably not as good as the original, but, you know. Enough adrenaline, yeah. It's got a DVD video thing. We can go through that door now. They did say the east, so yeah. This is where we need to go now. Tales of Star Ocean. Yeah. Fantastic series is. Jesus. Tosh, leave some for the rest of us. What the hell, man? Have gotten darkness thing on our weapon. Let's go ahead with darkness too. Really? Everybody got confused. Alright, so enemies definitely don't hit each other when they're confused. They just run away. Which is still fine with me. Because they don't seem to get knocked out of it when you hit them. It's kind of unfair, though. Alright, voice acting. Yeah, a lot of the voice acting in that era was pretty cringeworthy. Because, you know, it was one of those things that every game was starting to do it, so every game had to do it. It's like, oh man, we can't have a game without a voice acting. So they paid like bottom dollar to get it done. So yeah, the voice acting tended to be pretty shitty because of that. Just back a little further there. Okay, why did he just... Oh, I guess he was still confused. But yeah, we're not gonna have Japanese voice acting in the PS2 era. I'm gonna scare away the Americans by having Japanese voices. That's scary. And of course, there's not enough disk space to offer both versions, so... Weird. Well, Final Fantasy X is kind of way higher budget than most of those games. Comparing a AAA game to like a game like Chaos Wars that has zero budget. That's to do it with like family members, staff. Jeez, man, 260 damage? What the hell? It's making me look bad. Most level vibe stuff, yeah. I mean, sometimes it's one of those, you know, kind of B-movie style things where it's purposely hammy. But yeah, getting good voice actors can be expensive. Especially in a video game that might have, you know, hours worth of, well, not necessarily hours of dialogue, but quite a bit of dialogue anyways. You killed Senshi, right? I got this door open, barely. Once it was open, I couldn't resist going inside. Once I was in there, I ran into one monster after another. After another, after another. They eventually forced me to retreat back to this point. That's why I asked the guild for help. Since you took the job, I guess you're elected to stop these monsters. Good luck. Be careful. Oops. These monsters respawn here. She survived that. And some free levels here with the help of Tosh. Yeah, Tosh. I mean, I saw him beforehand, so I figured it's going to be Tosh there, but he wouldn't speak to us before. Okay, what's our inventory like now? Ugh. Inventory is going to become a big problem in this game. Treasure. Really? Only 65 damage? That's pathetic. Nice. Double confusion. This gun is actually pretty nice. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but damn, those status effects are the best thing ever. Oh no, Tosh is from Arclad 1, so he was maxed out in Arclad 1 to his level 60. I mean, obviously, the guys from Arclad 2 are not anywhere near that level yet. I moitered him. It's getting low on health. That's not good. It's one downside is we don't have a healer with us, so luckily we have these recover fruit. We need to pick up more of these. Well, there's only a couple characters that end up getting maxed. There's Ark and Tosh, because they're like absolute beasts. Tosh is carrying the party for melee damage. We did go through the Forsaken Ruins. That definitely Confusion Ancient Spear, I'm guessing. Cure all. Nobody else can use a spear, I don't think. It's not as good as Scorpion, but it does have the confusion attack, which might make it worth it. Sharpie, how's it going? How was your brain dead 13 thing? Did you end up beating it, or are you still wandering out in the maze? That game looks fun to watch, but doesn't look fun to play. Good lucky, nice. Congratulations. More skeletons. Yeah, they could have changed up the monsters in this, so you're not always fighting the exact same group of enemies. Yeah. saw the reviews for that game too. The reviews were pretty scathing for like most places. Of course, super happy, fun plot. You know, something about children getting murdered and children being captured and being turned to monsters. You know, standard JRPG. You know, happy plot. Oria. Double. Yeah. That's. I mean, that's how they increase the time, right? Just having you go around big loops, a whole bunch of circles. Oh, Dragon's Head after that, jeez. Gonna need to heal him up after that. Oh, 11 damage, what? Right, don't fail. Shit. Okay, good. Put him to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm guessing you have to do certain events to trigger certain flags, which will let you progress in other areas, but, you know, the game doesn't look like it was really showing you that's what you're supposed to do, right? And make it obvious. Strike. Cloak. I'm getting a lot of gear anyways, which is a bad thing because our inventory is getting kind of full. So we have 15 defense. We can give him this ranger suit. I don't know what, like, causes counterattack, heals on use. Like, both these seem... unless it's a... maybe it's a multi-use heal? That'd actually be pretty good if that's the case. I do have to save first, I wouldn't want to take a chance. Because otherwise this doesn't seem like it's that good of a deal. But usually the right side one is ones you can use in battle. Left side one is is a thing that happens if you throw the item. So it damages the target is generally what most things have. This one causes counterattack, which I don't know how that works. If you throw it at somebody. Compare that to like these apples, for example, where it recovers MP if you throw it at somebody. Heals on use? No. This one also says heals on use in the bottom left. I don't know. This could be a multi-use one. Hey, Tonberry, how's it going? Look up that, give him some defense. I keep forgetting to use them in battle. I mean, I have to. I only have enough room for 5 more items. Like, what the hell? You have stuff like these power cells. Power cells is supposed to be 20 of them in the game. It's like 20 slots of your inventory. As far as I can tell, there's no bank of any kind in this game. Let's throw some stuff.
Let's throw these atrophy ball. Oh, too far. Paralysis apple. This guy's supposed to have good throw. I should be able to throw more than 2 squares. What the hell? I think heal on use means it does its ability when you use it. I think that's pretty much what it means. Nice. Yeah, I love this gun. This gun is the best. Drink. Wonder if we got a new ability. I know, right? Especially since it's an AoE. But I mean, you're at the mercy of the RNG, whether the status effect sticks or not, right? It seems like when a status effect hits, it hits the enemy with like multiple status effects. So it seems like the odds of a status effect sticking is different than the odds of which status effect hits. Because otherwise, you'd think you would get like a status effect pretty often if you have 4 different ones that can hit the enemy. But usually when I hit them, I either don't hit them with any status effect or I hit them with like 3 or 4. You know what I mean? This one's got 4 different status effects right now. What we can do? Steal from the skeleton, because that's what we need is more. How deep is this place? Pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's grab something real quick and I'll be right back.
I am back. Should grab ice, have a clear container made from melted sand. With chunks of frozen water. Cool your dew from the mountains. Good old dew from the mountains. So there's another passage there. This feels like it's potentially the right way. No, this looks like a dead end. Is it a dead end? Because I can just... No, there's another door. Let's, before we do this, let's go back. Hey, it's a puzzle room. Restart is now active. Alright, let's see here. That was random. Like, obviously we need to put these things on these squares. I'm gonna do that after the battle. God, these guys have really far range. They're pretty weak. They're weaker than the other skeletons we're fighting. It's been ages since I had Mountain Dew. This is good stuff though. And Tosh is gonna die, isn't he? Triple kill. I wonder if us stepping on these squares would spawn those monsters, or... I mean, it's clear that we have to put these blocks on those squares. Maybe it's just as soon as you start the thing. Alright, can I not push this one up? Oh. Okay, so it looks if we step on the square, it's bad. Undead in this one, if you do lethal damage to an undead, they collapse with that 1 HP thing. Then anybody can finish them off. It's a really good way of getting your low level characters to get XP, because you can have your high level enemies, high level dudes do lethal damage to it, and then your low level dudes get the killing blow and get the death XP. In the first game, the only enemies that did that were skeletons. In this game, any undead seem to do that. So, really good way to grind XP. Crap. I guess things stay at their same spot. You leave the room and come back. Oh, it's better in every way. And this one feels like an actual RPG, right? The last one just felt like it was just like a linear series of battles with a little bit of side stuff you could do. This one feels like an actual JRPG with tactical RPG battles. Stepping on these things. Oh, what? Was there a square underneath that one? God damn it, there was a square underneath that one. That's not fair. Okay, so maybe you have to step on the last one, but only after the other ones are uncovered because we don't have enough pillars. So no. I think every pillar is on a square right now, isn't it? You get XP for every attack, but you get more XP by getting the killing blow. So definitely better. Even doing anything, like I've seen people get experience for being healed, like level up for being healed, which is weird. We definitely get way more by killing the enemy, which I think is also like why Dickbeck is really good, because he's permanently level 1, and using those power units is how he gets his stats. And since he's level 1, all the XP he gets is like a higher amount than most of your other characters, and then you can just transfer the experience to them from him. The only problem is you have to find those units, otherwise he's going to be kind of underpowered. Well, I'll be playing again at some point for the. I got the one on the PSP as well as the. I mean, it's obviously a different one for the Game Boy Advance or whatever, but. And this spot here is really weird. Maybe I have to check this during battle, because this one's really strange. Like, why is there a marker on it? I mean, I could try pushing a thing onto it, see what happens. I have to restart the battle after this one here. I have to restart the battle twice, I think. Actually, no, No, it should be fine. That didn't seem to do anything. Every one of these is covering like a spot, right? Yeah. His strength is based on power units, so you do have these. So you have these power units that you can find. There's supposed to be 20 in the world. Right now he's got equipped 00 and 04. That's why they're not on the list here. And these will give him his stats. So I'm guessing higher number ones give him bigger stats. So that way he's kind of roughly appropriate to the stuff you're fighting. And to transfer the experience, you have to go back to the doctor, whatever his name is. There's a doctor that basically built them, so you have to go there with them in your party, and you can transfer the experience from him, or you can do that in the Arc Arena. Arc Arena is like a little side game thing that they included. So you can battle monsters to level them up. You can do smithing. You can upgrade your monsters. You can transfer stuff from the robot, that kind of stuff. But you need to have those characters in your party at the time of the save for it to even let you load up that save. So. We're going to have to reset here because I moved that one to the wall. I don't know, I should be fine just pushing it down. There's got to be one of these that either one of these squares is fake. All these have the same symbol on top, right? Yeah. Every one of these does have a symbol underneath, right? Oh. There's one too many. There's one pillar missing. Unless I have to use enemies. Maybe enemies have to step on those? Let's get that thing off that one square there, the one circular square, and see if we go there during combat, see what happens. No, the only ones left open is that one there, and that weird circle thing. There's nothing we do here, and I mean, I've tried putting those pillars on it, didn't do anything. And these you can't push. I kind of want an enemy to step on one of those squares, but I don't think they're going to do that. No, that didn't seem to do anything, so... I really hope I have to do something like make all these skeletons collapse on those squares, because that would be a freaking nightmare. Considering they like get back up pretty quickly, so maybe I have to have one collapse on that circle. Yeah, that's what it is. Maybe easier said than done. Alright, so if I put him over here, and I can bring this one over here. We'll try both. Okay, I want him to be on that square, so. Here, Tato. How's it going? Hope on the enemies can level up too. But if I actually had to have, if I had to put a skeleton on every single one of these squares, it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, he can only equip 2. I don't know what 5 does yet. I haven't had a chance to put it on him yet. But it's one we just found recently, so I'm assuming it's going to be an upgrade compared to what we had before. Hi, Grimmer. You have a great night. Or did it just unequip? Book up that one. Doesn't seem to increase the dodging damage that much. Dodging chance. Alright, can you attack me, please? Thank you. Level up. It's gonna go behind me now. Alright. Should be enough here. Alright, so it doesn't seem to do anything, so either we have to get every single one of those skeletons on those squares, which would not be possible unless we have like a lot more party members. Or something else needs to happen. We need to find another pillar or something. I don't know. We drag another pillar to here. All it does is just, yeah. Doing that just does the same thing. He has 6 skeletons. It's 1, 2, 3, yeah. Now, it still would be 1 skeleton 2 short if we had to cover every single one of these. So the only other thing I can think of is maybe one of these isn't actually on a square, but I'm pretty sure all these were put on squares, so... I guess I could just reset the area. So reset is 4 after all. Also, I know this one kind of surprised me because this one was... Okay, so this one's on top of one already. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there's 6 visible ones, and then there's one that's underneath this one. So maybe this one here doesn't count because it's already covered. Maybe. It's the only other thing I can think of. Nope, shit. Right on top of that one. That or setting off the trap like kind of resets it and you have to do the whole thing over again. Like you have to reset it, otherwise it's still like set kind of thing. Let's try this first. Let's just I'll have to might as well do this first now so I don't have to. Sir Brost? It's Sir Brost. Has everyone coming back together yet? I don't know. I mean, there's way more characters than I'd be able to use. That's the problem. So even if everybody came together, like, who would I use? So these little, like, vignettes there with just 1 or 2 characters. Is like the only way, because you can only have 5 characters at once. And you have all these monsters too that you can't even... Which, I mean, I guess the main thing for the monsters would be for the monster battle arena thing. That's why the main reason those monsters exist, but... Alright, so now every single one of these initial ones are blocked. No, the same thing. So the only other thing I can think of is we have to... Let's just try resetting it and starting from scratch without setting off the trap. If that doesn't do it, then maybe we have to step on a specific square. Then what the hell would be the point of these pillars? Alright, so... Let's go over here. I mean, the top of these look identical, so I don't think these would have to be on specific. Built like on specific squares. I mean, the top of these, as far as I can tell, they're absolutely identical. So. So, oh, something. Unless we have to, maybe we just have to block off the area where the skeletons come. Maybe that's all we're supposed to do. Let's try that. Yeah, once I get him again, of course we're gonna have to. I should just reset this. Once if I block just the square that they're standing, like that they always come out of. I don't know how much he has right now for XP, but he's got tons, which I could give to monsters if I really wanted to. That way I can have them. I could try that monster arena thing. That's kind of the limiting factor right now is the monster arena. Yeah, these are just traps. Like they're not actually. You're not supposed to block them. Maybe they're just like, hey, you know, you screwed up by stepping on one of these. Let's see what happens now if we set it off. Okay, so they go through a different one. Alright, so yeah, that's what it is. We just have to block this thing off completely. You need to come back. Turning what off? Like the robot? Alright. Oops. Crap. No, I mean, it's obvious now what I have to do. I have to block it. I have to block those squares. I have to block those exits. It's just these little squares on the ground I thought were there for us to put the pillars on top of, but they're traps that set off this this combat. So as soon as we put the pillar in front of that door they normally come out of, they start coming out of a different door. So once we block all the doors and they can't come out anymore, then you probably win. That one square that looks weird, it's probably like a treasure chest or something that spawns there, I guess. Only thing is, this one here will spawn the monsters for sure. If I can just leave and come back. Yeah. It's like a little bit of delay when you're pressing the button, so it's... Oh, no. Yeah, at this point I wouldn't be resetting the PlayStation. This dungeon is pretty big so far, actually. Alright, let's just set off this one so we can... Yeah, you gotta love Twitch delay. Take reaction to something that happened 3 minutes ago. What? Alright. Last one. Well, this one is kind of neat that it's a supplemental disc. I mean, obviously, you're probably gonna get some really good rewards by going through the battle arena, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, because I imagine the effort of grinding like your monsters to a high enough level. I mean, I guess once Lisa comes back in the party and you start fighting high enough stuff, I can just grab stronger monsters. Not like I need to level up my current monsters, but should keep the monsters inside. Alright. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, then maybe this is just something. Maybe if we went to another area of this dungeon, it would have been spawning. I really find it weird that there's this one square, though. Like, can we dig? Do we have a shovel? I mean, like, we don't have any abilities that would, like, dig or maybe something that only the robot gets at some point. I don't know. My bomb, rend attack, steel. Steel makes sense. It just stops monster attacks. No, it doesn't. I don't know what the hell the point of that was. Huh. Monster Battle Arena Toshiden. Oh man. We need some... We're running like almost... We're basically out of healing items now. It's our last recovery fruit. This kind of sucks. Skeletons are too tough. Alright, so now it's got all 5 effects now. It's almost maxed out. The one thing that'd be amazing is Petrify. Yeah, exactly. And the upside of getting or using XP now is you could probably get those strong items and like use them now, right? I wouldn't be surprised if some of the stuff we need for like combinations, the combined shop to make like those even stronger weapons, could be part of the arena. Did that guy just die of poison? Who gets the experience in that case? Anybody? Ah, really? Okay, so obviously we need to do something in that other room. We stopped the monsters, but now what? Is there a switch or something? There's this spot right here, but I mean, I can't do anything with this. Need to step on every one of these? Only other thing I can think of is that we have to leave one of these open, and if it opens, then like, maybe no monsters come out, and it's an actual path through. No. If your entire party gets wiped out, you lose half of your gold. But then you restart the battle at full health and full mana. So penalties are obviously pretty severe because you lose half your shit. But if you have low amounts of money to begin with, then it's actually pretty lenient, pretty nice. Yeah, the only thing I think of is that we have to leave one of those doors open. So they normally come out of this one first. Or this one, I think it was this one. When I blocked it, they start coming out of this one, or maybe it was this one first, and then they start coming out of this one. So it might be like this one, maybe. Let's see. Nope, actually, no. We don't have the reset option anymore, so... So blocking that was supposed to... I mean, it doesn't give us the reset, so yeah, we can't... Huh. Yeah, no game over. Let's see if there's another path I missed somewhere. These guys respawn, or did I not go through here? No, I definitely came through here to begin with. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you spent all your gold. Where's that square right there, black? You're like one black square. I guess the edges of the map are... No, because then the bottom of it is... It's weird. It's sort of secret. You guys might not see it on your screens there, because it blends right in. It's like a dark gradient. It's like maybe gray and black gradient. The outer edges and just a one black spot on the left edge stands out. So these ones didn't respawn, but then we can't go through this door. And then the guys in the previous area respawned. Actually, no. The goal was, I think we finished the goal. Yeah, because I think the goal was actually just to stop the monsters. So we did that. And then that other door, there's probably gonna be another quest that's gonna send us back here again and go through that door. Yeah. So I think we finished what we're supposed to do. Now we just got to get back out. Like getting murdered. Actually, do we have the? No, I doubt we have the leaf ball. Actually, I don't know. Do we have the leaf ball? No. Too bad. I mean, wouldn't kind of make sense, but considering you share inventory. So right now I don't have healing items, so it's gonna be the biggest concern is getting out of here alive. I know, right? This game loves its like hair mechanic physics things. Yeah, why is he not doing damage now? He used to be doing like tons of damage, now he's just barely damaging enemies. Maybe it was that, yeah, it might have been that thing that I had equipped. Maybe that increased my, like, power, but it was an invisible effect. Because he used to do like 100 and something plus damage, now he's doing like 70s. Yeah, it's gotta be that thing that we equipped. So the, Ikari's Crest. Cause counterattack heals on you, so there's no indication at all that it increases your attack level anyway, right? So we were doing 70 damage there. Okay, 74, maybe not. Maybe just these dragons are tough.
does this do? Dodges confusion. I can equip this, I guess. Chaos Herb. A little bit of regeneration. I slightly murder him. Didn't quite kill him though. Oh, he just took 70 fucking damage. Like, what the hell? This is gonna be fun. Now I'm gonna get out of here without. Oh, we do have one revival tonic or whatever. So if he took that much damage, it's not fair. Crap. Something I was wondering is if. Oh, yeah, I guess it comes back at 1 HP. As long as the whole party doesn't wipe. You know what? I could probably just... Because he does regenerate, like, a little bit of health. So I could just go back here, go out and in. Every time he gets a turn, you get a little bit of regeneration. Wait for the enemy to come to me, and then, like, escape, and then... He's slow, but... At this point, I don't have a choice. Let's try some of these attacks too. We have a bunch of these here. Zen. This paralysis attack would be good. Slay the single blow. Really? 70 damage? That is less than I would have done if I just hit him normally. Only thing is, he couldn't counterattack, that's it. Hit him with fusion at least. This is not fun. One strengthened fruit. Guess we'll have to. Still got like a long way to go here to get out of this place. Anything else that'll give us healing? Well, couldn't they give us at least one character that has healing? That's all I ask. One character that has healing.
やられはせん。
So we need him to lose defense.
当たらねえぞ。おりゃ。せい。おりゃ。おりゃ。出直してきな。やられはせん。おりゃ。おりゃ。おりゃ。無駄無駄。やられはせん。
How much health these freaking skeletons have? What the hell?
死んで償え。 出直してきな。やられはせん。この程度か。
Alright, that definitely went decently. Run! Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like in this one. But this one does have that, I mean, once we get our parties back together, we have that leaf ball thing. So, I'm assuming if there's an equivalent of Forbidden Runes in this game, I doubt that leaf ball is going to be able to be usable in that Forbidden Runes. Because he did say that it can be used in the Valencio Tower, so if there's any sort of Forbidden Runes equivalent, it's going to be in that tower. Let's finish her confirming that's where it's going to be. Did go the other way, right? Yeah, we got the treasure already.
See.
So regeneration, I mean, it's not a lot of regeneration, 3 HP, but without a healer, it's about the only healing we get. It's so annoying that the undead can counterattack before collapsing. Stupidest thing ever. These things can't counterattack, they die. Put him to sleep.
Stop the monsters. Excellent. I never doubted your skill for a second. Make collect your reward of the guild. You can equip them at any point. There's some that are elemental, so equipping them will also give you new abilities. So you can equip the elemental ones and cast those spells and then switch them around. The only exception is you can't have two of like the. You can have one of the opposite elements, so you can't have a fire and a water one equipped at the same time. It's the only exception to the rule. But I mean, I don't know how strong this number 5 is. I'm assuming it's going to be equivalent to the 001, but you know, at a higher level kind of thing. Really? Block that? That'd have been tons of damage if he didn't block that. That sucked. What the hell? This dragon's blocking everything. What the hell? Everything's blocking his attacks. Finally. Yeah. That's the thing, because undead don't actually die until they're at 1 HP. Unless you're using... I think light weapons will actually kill them. That's the way it worked in the first game. So if you kill them with a light-based weapon, they would just die. But otherwise, yeah, they go down to that 1 HP paralyzed status. But the fact they can actually, you know... the fact they can counterattack before collapsing to that status, it's pretty bullshit. At this point in the game, practically every enemy counterattacks from the back, which is pretty stupid. I mean, the whole point of attacking from the back is to like lower the chance of counterattack, but everything counterattacks from the backside. Everything. So it kind of makes the whole point of counterattacking, the counterattack ability pretty moot. Alright, let's go save after that. Jeez. I'll have to buy some more healing items because we're plumb out. We have 4 inventory slots? What the hell, man? Alright, what can we sell here? Gauze wrap. So I want to keep some stuff to level up at the smith, because I need to level up my smith. I can always rebuy it, I guess, later on. Stuff like this. Problem is, I don't remember if any of these things were useful for like combinations as well. Submachine gun. I don't think there's really any point keeping this one. I mean, the one I'm using right now is stronger. It's worth a good amount of money. Strange, these ones are only worth 337. They're better than, like, say, these ones. I guess because it doesn't have an effect. Trio blade kind of sucks. Let's get rid of these herbs. Get rid of these. I don't need as many magic apples, but I don't know if we ever go into like a if we ever go into like Forbidden Ruins style thing there. Alright, Hans Vane, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Let's buy 5 of these. God, the inventory limit sucks. Alright, Dick Beck, yeah. Well, right now he's not in our party, so we have no access to him. Right now, until he joins back in the party, and we either have access to going back to his island, or we get Lisa to join us. Got Lisa and Dick Beck join us. Even if we don't have access to his island, we can just go into the Arc Arena disc and use the machine there. But I need both Lisa because you cannot load a save from in the Arc Arena unless Lisa's is currently with you in the game, and you can't use that machine unless Dick Beck's with you. So, and for a long time, the party's been split up where that doesn't happen. That can't happen. Yep, sucking dick. That's the chapter in the manual. Because working designs. Get down to 102 merit points. Alright, let's see if we got another quest. Because there was one other door, so I kind of hope we don't have to go back down there until we get a bigger party. Good. More quests. You have to go back and talk to the dude and be like, oh yeah, there was another door down there. Yeah, it's a robot. Diek. D-I-E-K. Yeah, it's his... Well, I don't know if it's canonical name in Japan. Probably was, but of course, Working Designs, you know, made as many dick puns as they could. Because, you know, it's Working Designs. You can check the, oops, totally misspelled that. Check the manual there. Like, his chapter is literally called, like, the chapter where they explain how the experience sharing is in the manual is literally called Sucking Dick. So... Because we're talking about Working Designs. The dude wasn't outside, so... No point going deeper unless we get a quest to do so. Let's see if I can find the page here. Alright. That'll make sense. Look at these glorious FMVs. Well, good old working designs, working their magic. It's even more impressive up close. It's huge. It's the only real way into Romalia. Right. You can ride the train through this. We got an express ticket to Galarno. Who's Galarno? No one of consequence to you. You guys are awfully mean to me. You should be nicer. Oh. What? What's your business here? Show us your papers. Don't worry about that. We were just leaving. Right. After them. Don't let them escape. Lunar. Come on, they're right behind you. You're not going anywhere. Run, Danny. But no words. Go. Don't bother, little one. I can take care of them. Farewell, little one. The hunter has been hounding the Galarno. What? You'll know what you've been watched. Executing all you will be the ticket to my promotion. Let's see you try. Patience. Well, we're all here now, so the battle can begin properly. Nice. Double confusion, double sleep. Yeah, those status effects are brutal. That's such an awesome gun. Rip. Well, all the Lunar games are working designs in North America. It's quite good. The Lunar games are absolutely fantastic, so highly recommend them. You better be dead after that, Jesus. Spirit seed. Use some of this crap here. Just pick up spirit seed. Yellow powder. Silences enemies, so that's kind of garbage. Wind curse, that's kind of garbage too, but this increases magic. There. Have that. I'd get help. Shu and Tosh are in danger. Damn it, kid. You just murdered the entire resistance. So, you know about me from the start. You just watch until I led them to the resistance. It was a risk. Regret serves no purpose now. Must hurry, the others will be in danger as well. Wait, didn't the dude who spent those ghost things die? I think those ghost things would have stopped chasing the kid at that point. Unless the one we killed was actually a clone. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. I mean, you do hear a lot of the same music, so it kind of gets repetitive, but... well, it's definitely not bad. It's not Hoshigami levels of, like, you know, repetitiveness and totally wrong music for the different areas. These are just hopping all the time there. Heal. Yeah, might as well. It's only $100. 109,000. Once they added a new quest, I don't know if I want to go back in that dungeon unless we have more characters. Especially if they started giving us 3 monsters. First time through we were fighting 2 of each monster. The second time through we were fighting 2 of each monster. Or 1 of each monster and then 2 of each monster. So next time is likely going to be 3 of each monster. Which we can't exactly handle with 2 of us. Nope, this place is destroyed. Hang in there, I'll get help. Romalia, monster. Ugh. Damn. Why is it like purple everywhere? They smash wine bottles? Is that supposed to be blood? And they're like, oh, we can't make it red. Let's make it purple. That way we don't have to be rated M. That handle on the ground looks like something completely different. It's like somebody lost more than blood. This isn't good. Must have been an army of Romalians in here. Oh no. Morris, son of a... This is all my fault. Responsibility is not yours. It's a kid. It's not your fault. Tosh, we've got company. Who's there? SA-200 SP. Annie. You'll pay for this. Seven-person band. What's better than Effort Grace, where they use like a 30-person band. Rip wanted monster. Oh, it's the other one.
こりゃ一撃だぜ
Nice. Not my agility. Really? Dodged me.
こりゃこりゃこりゃ一撃だぜ
Nice. Almost. SA-200 SV has been defeated. Ugh. Danny. I was being followed. It's my fault. Yes, it is, Danny. Couldn't have known. Shoot, Tosh. I'm sorry. Shh, you must rest quietly. They killed the kid. Or not. He's asleep. Yep, he's asleep forever. He'll never wake up again. I believe he'll be alright. His wounds are not as serious as I first thought. Don't worry, Shu. It's not your fault. If only I'd been more careful. Would not have changed the outcome. You cannot blame yourself. He's only a boy. Mom... He'll be fine. All he needs now is rest. He doesn't need medicine, he just needs rest. Should we put a bandage on him? No, he needs rest. His guts are spilling out. Rest will fix that. It's janky water splashing effects. We're alone. Is that better than being lonely? Or that is better than being lonely? I've always been alone. I don't know why my parents don't have any close friends. I've been alone for as long as I can remember. Is this a romance scene? You're not alone. We have each other. When I see Danny, he always reminds me of those days. Reminds me of Elk. I want either of them to live as I had. I didn't know my real parents either. If the village elder had not taken me in, I would have perished. He was a very wise man. One of his favorite sayings, I shall never forget, used to tell me, in this world there are people only we have the power to save. You must live to save those souls, and no one else, and for no one else shall. I've come to live my life by those simple words. It's far nobler than anything I've done. If I'm hurt, I will hurt back. It's the only thing I know. Even though I remain alone, I will finish what I set out to do. We're not alone any longer. Yep, it's a romance scene. I knew it. We are only two, but it is enough. Tosh. United in purpose, we shall finish this. Right. Now we can ship Tosh and Shu together. Last. Destiny I've waited all this time to embrace Mira's reality. Yes, Master. Sky Castle is nearly complete. In order to repel it, we must draw the dark power of humanity. What is the status of preparations for that? We suffered a minor setback because Ark destroyed White House. However, our research there already has yielded impressive results. We have settled lab specimens in Syria and near Milamana, skies of soldiers. Our cannon, Groundnol, is constructed and functional as well. The area surrounding Milmana has been decimated by it. up the martyr plan. Ah, yes. Plan will be fully in place and ready to enact very soon. Of course, that is if the other generals move as I direct. Ha! Your direction resulted in Ark destroying my lab. How dare you try to insinuate that my loyalty is not absolute? Could love the manky. I was not questioning, merely pointing out the obvious. Damn you, Andel. Silence. It would be a mistake to underestimate Ark and his companions. They are of the lineage of the Seven. Their forefathers were ones that rose up and sealed me long ago. I shall never forgive the blow the Seven dealt me. And their offspring shall soon pay with their blood. The greatest hour is nearly upon us. Do not fail. Shall not, master. What kind of JRPG doesn't have a female general, by the way? There's always a female general wearing a skimpy outfit. This is not a real JRPG. This Ark and his friends are nothing but trouble. I know that Andel and the others were just waiting to exploit my misfortune. Let's find a way to Deep Six Ark and his friends before he gets out of hand. What's the status of the hunters? Why did you just kick that guy? Just like lifts his leg against him. What? They're all still alive? Have the imbeciles forgotten how much I paid them to destroy the hunters? Sir. Hunter who captured Iga requests a meeting with you. Iga? Iga. Interesting. Show him in. Yes, sir. I think Iga was slightly underleveled. Or, no, I think he's... I don't remember how much I used him towards the end of the game. So you're the one who captured Iga. I think the weakest characters, I mean, it was Chungar for one, but it feels like we're not going to be using Chungar in this one, because Chungar's only claim to fame was the ability to summon those dudes, and it seems like Lisa's got that role now, especially since he gave her like 2 of his dudes, or 3 of his dudes. 2 or 3 fit. Although, it'd be nice to find Choco. But other than that, the other ones were all kind of okay. Your build is so slight. How'd you manage to capture one so strong? It does not matter. All that concerns you is that you succeeded where others failed. Perhaps this is a decoy meant to make me think I have Iga. You're free to examine him. He is most definitely Iga. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Kill me now, or you shall regret your indecision forever. Ha 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 ha. Patience, patience. All you need, all in good time, I assure you. He's definitely Iga, see? What a sight you are, hero. Even restrained, you foolishly thought you could harm me. I admire your will, but pity your intellect. Besides, you're not my focus. You shall merely act as a decoy to draw Ark into my trap. It will never work. Ark is smarter than that. Put this optimist in our filthiest cell. He'll need to get in touch with his dark side. He is to become the monster I think he can be. Your work is good. There is no denying it. Why not work for me? I could give you a squad of soldiers to assist you. Not interested. Stop stalling and have the bounty as you promised. I admire your style, but you shall have your bounty and so much more. You have more for me to capture? No. This time, I want you to kill. It'll cost you triple. Not a problem. We have a deal then. Look forward to hearing of your success. Ha 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 ha. This plan works. I can seize control of the martyr plan from Mendil. Martyr plan? The Martyr Plan is a scheme for controlling everyone in the world. The tower will be essential to the control scheme. What will happen when the tower is complete? It will be devastated, and our king shall ascend once more. He seems to be giving out a lot of information to this supposed bounty hunter who is totally not, you know, Ark in disguise or something. King? Ah, never mind, I've said too much already. Our targets will be here soon. You best prepare for their arrival. It's imperative that we infiltrate Romelia now. Morse said it's not possible to breach the wall. Yes. But he seemed to think that the tunnel was the key. This one is pretty long. I think how long the beat has is like 80 plus hours or so. And the only metric I have so far in terms of length is the number of hunter missions. I think we finished what, 18 now? Yeah, I think we did 18. 18 out of 53, 58 or something like that. So we're not even like a third of the way through. So the first game though was very long, or was very short. So it seems impossible. I believe it is impossible. So we should try something else. What? We're gonna destroy it. What? The weakness is size. Yes, that's what Morris said. So if we set a bomb or bombs in front of the tunnel and blow up the train, wreckage will block the tunnel and cause great confusion. In the midst of it all, we should be able to sneak in. Bold. I like it. How will we place the bombs? We already know that the tracks are well guarded. Not someone who's rowdy enough to hold off 10 guards. It can be a decoy while I set the bombs. What are you talking about? You, Tosh. Oh. Are you ready to try it? Yes. Let's work out the details of the plan. Yeah, these two are definitely an item now. Great, I think we really have a chance. Tosh, here, take this. What is it? It's a cast-off ball. Use it when you can't hold the guards any longer. Okay. Let's go. Cast-off ball? Is that just like an escape item kind of thing? Clean up the corpses at least. Trying to see where, like, that dude was holding a bunch of papers there that's fluttering in the wind. Is like, look at me, look at me. There's no reason why they needed to make that flutter in the wind like that, but doesn't seem to be anything here, so. Leave the kid. The kid was down here somewhere, but must be in the inn or something. So if there's any new quests. We do have that that robot bounty to turn into. I just love this zombie master here. It's supposed to be somewhere in this town. I mean, the only place we fought in this town was like where we got this robot. Unless there's another quest initiated out in this town that makes him show up. Yeah, so we got 18 out of 58 jobs accepted, or that's got to be completed, not accepted. And that doesn't count bounties we collect, so it's still 40 jobs. So we're pretty much at the 1/3 point in terms of just the jobs, right? Now, does that mean 1/3 of the game? You know, they might have a bunch of jobs at the end of the game. Maybe some like really tough ones that are optional. Well, all these are optional, but you know what I mean. So they might be a lot heavier towards the end, like dump a lot more on you. There's probably a point where the world opens up quite a bit. So far, I mean, this feels more like, right now it feels more like Dragon Warrior 7, as in we're doing a bunch of just like little side missions over and over, and then we're probably eventually gonna get the entire party together, and then the world opens up and have at you kind of thing. There's nowhere... I wonder if there's like a sewers in this, like there was in the first town. Cause there's gotta be somewhere, like, you have to fight that dude in Hoofeon, like where the hell would he be hanging out? Unless we come back at some point and the bar is taken over by monsters. It's the only other thing I can think of. Maybe like Morris's room. Might have something. Oh, that's where the kid is. Sure, he'll show up at some point. Alright. All the cat jams. Ready for this? Anytime. Alright, I'll go place the bombs. Good luck. Oh. Woo! Da! I am Tosh. Come on, you Romalian pigs. I've got a blade for you. What are you waiting for? Get out here and fight like men. Oops. You all weren't invited to the party. Damn. You can find an advantage, or this will be over before it starts. At least you freaks out to fight a real battle. You can catch me. As good a place as any. Wouldn't the advantage be like, you know, stay on top? Use the height to your advantage? Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! We'll be laughing shortly. You don't know what you're up against, do you? Witness our true form. Yeah, it's ugly as before. Good, I've made a fine trophy for Galarno. Talk is cheap. Let's see what you got. Dosh can handle this. Okay, while you're distracting the enemy, I'll be settling the bombs. I need a fair amount of time to get them set up. I need to keep the guards at bay as long as possible. But as long as I can. Got it. Just don't put yourself in danger of dying. If it gets too intense, use the cast-off ball. No problem. Wait for time. Sounds easy enough. What are you mumbling? I'm sorry, let me speak up. I said, come and get it, you genetically engineered freaks. Man, I wish we had like some sort of AoE thing. One down. Yeah, this would suck if we didn't like level up Tosh back in the first game. I wonder what happened actually. Like let's say we didn't import or save from Arclad 1. Like what level would these guys be by default? I wonder. Keep respawning. We leveled up. First level 61. Black powder. Let's board you down. So, anytime you kill one, they respawn. Rinse him from jumping. The further I stay from that edge, the longer it takes them to get back to me. It'd be nice if you had a nice AoE attack, but it's one character where AoEs don't really exist. Love of RPGs. RPGs are the best. The best games to like relax and, you know, most of them aren't super high impact, so one of those things you just sit down, enjoy the music, enjoy the story. Unless of course you're playing Demon Souls or something. Dark Souls games. A little more high impact for those ones. 10 turns down.
おりゃおりゃ
当然だ。
Back protected.
当たらねえ。出直してきな。当然だ。
Really? Hey, when you block your attacks.
出直してきな。 まだまだいけるぜ。
Bang, bang. Stop guarding. That was only 20 turns. We've been fighting well. That should be enough time for Shu. Okay, so... wonder if we could just like leave.
一撃だぜ。もらったぜ。
That's awful. Get me out of here when I need it.
寂しいね。
So it doesn't seem like I can leave to you the normal means. Let's do like 30 turns, see what happens. This seems to be a safe spot here where only 2 enemies can attack me at a time anyways.
Oi! 出直してきな。 俺だけかい。
I was repeating that, so I'm pretty sure they want us to use a cast-off valve. I'm gonna wait 20 or 30 turns just in case. We're not hurting anyways. Yeah, but I bought you enough time. Better use the ball. No. He just wants me to think that. It's like, oh, you held out for 30 turns. Here's a super OP weapon. He'll just use it himself after 30 turns. I think he's dead after that. This is Tosh. Toshes are like, he actually was our most OP character of the first game. Dude was a beast in terms of melee damage. Alright, so nothing special turn 30, so might as well use it. That's enough time. I did my best, shoot. You got those bombs laid. Where'd he go? It's the place. Wait, now he's just laying the bombs? Now then, where to place the bombs? Here. Where the hell is he storing these bombs? What the fuck? I think it's bigger than he is. Here. And there. That's it. Okay, first up in the cover. Set the timer. That's some fancy ass bombs, but the dude got like a freaking degree in. Finally, turn on the switch. Freaking like nukes going on here. Wait, this one's armed. Not with the other two. Oh my god, enemies! What are you doing? Damn, I've been found out. I have to finish this as I fight the guards. Hey, it's open.
trying to open the cover, but next set the timer. Never sit. That seems very unsafe, by the way. Shoot like right next to the friggin' bomb like that.
方向を見ている
Finally turn on the switch. Okay, this one's primed. You have some more respawning enemies, or
死んで償い あると思うな
wrecked. Now what? Train is coming right on time. Yeah, they split up so she can plant the bombs while he distracted the guards. Time for some more glorious 1996 FMBs. Look at those FMVs. It's beautiful. Next gen is here. We went all out with the FMVs in this one compared to the first one. There we go, finally got Lisa back. You gonna join up now? Ho ho ho, Tasha's done it by the sound of it. What? You mustn't be late. I have a date to keep. At least now we can go back to the Arc Arena disc. Do some crafting. Oh, guess we're doing a Shantae, whatever this other guy's name was again. What happened? Got big problems by the tunnel. What? Did everybody just kind of come here at the same time? Someone blew out the tracks and derailed the train. I thought the resistance was already disbanded. Resistance. I can guess who that might be. Come, let's hurry, Shantae. Got it. Shantae. Elk. It's too dangerous for the Silver Noah to move any closer. You have any idea what the source of smoke is? Yeah, everybody's like joining together now. Shankara used Silver Good Eyes to check. Shankara, I think Tosh involved. Maybe hit lab with attacking hands? Chopin, you must let us off. Elk, be careful from big monsters with bad breath and much sharpness swords. Thanks, Shangara. Oko, you ready? As ready as I can ever be. It'd be nice if we get everybody together. He's like, what's going on? We in trouble? What happened? Someone bombed the train. Is the resistance still alive? Oh no.
Need help dealing with a wreck now. It has begun. I must more quickly before. Ugh. Which way? We did it. It's our chance. We have to hurry. We must hurry before they get organized. Alright, so I guess we're back at these guys. Did they heal up? No. So still the same amount of health. Good thing I didn't go all out with Tosh. Let's get at least a little bit of healing. Maybe we'll run into some of the other crew. Like, hey, what's up? You guys just got here. Stairs or rails? Which way should we go? From the blueprints, I'd say the stairs. Good, let's move. That means the rails got treasure. Go to the rails first. The rails! Let's go a little faster there, guys. Damn. That's what I thought. Stairs have been booby-trapped to explode on contact. How could you know that? Intuition. Impressive. Deadly. We fight fairly. I do not think we can win. I'll fight in whatever manner is necessary to finish these bastards. Whatever we decide, we should do it quickly. Let's see if there's any treasure at the rails. Time is wasting. They could just exit the area. It's like, yeah, it's fine, we'll just leave. No problem. All that work we did, screw it. They'll just wait for us. It's good to heal up. Oh man. Bang, bang, bang. It's a good time to take a quick break here. So I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, grab a snack, some drinks and that. So I'll be back in a few minutes and go deeper into that dungeon. So be right back in a few minutes.